Do you wanna come along with me? Are you better on your own? Do you wanna be alone with me?
Good evening, guys. Hey, Mohammed. I hope you all had a wonderful day. Welcome to the stream. How was your day, Mohammed? Oh, okay. That's nice. How's class going? Okay. And how? Do you mean been over 9,000.
What can I do to make you stay a little longer? You're making me stronger, making
Hey everyone who joined. So today will be, first of all, we're gonna do the environment concept for form language. So we finished them. The character zombies are all done. And then, I mean, it depends on how long the stream goes tonight. And then we will basically do a little bit for the character design assignment. And there I'm also in the design phase still, because it's important to spend a lot of time there. But basically that's the plan for tonight. So basically I'm working on those huts and on those environment things. Then going over to the character design assignment, and then yeah, that will be the plan basically. Hey Celine, how's it going? Is the music loud enough for you guys?
If you ever need a helper, you should know that I'll be there day and night.
Is it a bit too loud? Yeah, I can lower it down actually. Is that better? Just let me know if it's better now. Do you usually never do those line drawings? For me today will be really a lot of photo bashing just to save time, and I basically try to do grayscale environment concepts because they go way faster than doing the line art stuff, and it's just an ideation phase still. So the most important thing is basically to communicate the materials and the ideas, and that's also the benefit of using photos. You have a lot of information already there, you just have to find a way to accumulate them the best. Also, thanks again everyone who sent me messages on Instagram on my story yesterday. It was really important for me that you guys also decide with me together how we're gonna do the format, because it was important for me. We started the journey together, and I know most of you are watching the vlog and everything, so for me it was really important to ask you guys about your opinion, and it seems like everyone was happy with that, so that makes me more happy. I'm cool with that, and yeah. Nice. You're gonna post them again on the. You will post them again on your story, right? I want to see them. The last one you posted were pretty nice. By the way, guys, also I started to have a Discord channel. If you guys want to join the Discord to just share resources or maybe just have a chat. Also, you have the chance to basically post your work there if you have questions, feedback-wise, also from me personally. So if you guys want to join the Discord, it's basically on my YouTube channel banner on the right top corner, or on my Twitch. It's also there in the information, and you guys can join the Discord if you want. And I also plan for future streams after the brainstorm thing that we will do overpainting and feedback sessions. So we will definitely do that because I really like that idea. And also the one thing I don't like so much about SKILLSHARE, because I also have some classes at SKILLSHARE, is that I can't give the people who attended my class I can't really give them a nice overpainting, you know. So I thought it would be pretty cool, basically, to make those overpainting feedback sessions. So my idea was that we basically do that maybe in the end of December or something, and then you guys basically post your work you want to get feedback on in a Discord channel, and I just go over that in a Twitch stream or in a multi-stream, whatever. Yeah, I think that would be a pretty nice thing to do. Also, I think there are a lot of people watching who are also very advanced. They also can help out, and for me, the idea basically of the Discord was just that we have a better, easier interaction with each other, that we basically can share resources or cool concepts or ideas or work you guys do. So again, if you guys want to join the Discord, it's in the Twitch banner or in the YouTube banner. And welcome everyone who joined. Feel free to say hello in the chat because I can't see who joined. Also, feel free to share what you guys up to on a Friday evening, at least for me this evening. So let me turn it off. Hey Dossi, welcome to the family and thanks for the follow. I also enabled that now that I see where you guys follow and where you guys liked and stuff, because the last time I haven't seen that. That's a bit better. Yeah, is Friday night also a long night for you? I have to say, like, I haven't had a short Friday night for the last 7 weeks. It was always grinding on Friday night. Hey Magda, how's it going? You made it. You're gonna start heavy with question. Imagine some people started following recently or like me had different problems and missed few videos. How old I am and how my feelings. So I just finished work, which work was really intense today. So I'm very tired. I have to finish 5 concepts for my form language design class, and I have to finish 3 design sketches for my character design class. But you guys here, we have an interaction, we have a chat, so I have a freaking awesome mood. How are you feeling? Hey Claudia, how's it going? What's up, Dossi? Yeah, I thought paint overs would be nice, right? It's also like a little bit more helping. I always think about what I could do basically to help you guys a little bit on your art journey, but I thought also it maybe would be cool if like not only me is doing over paintings, like also again we have a lot of advanced people also who join basically the stream. So it would be pretty cool if those type of if those people would also step in and basically would also help out with feedback and maybe just helping people who maybe just started. So we built kind of our own little community, or I don't know. I like the word family more, but yeah. So if you guys wanna join the Discord again, it's on Twitch or on YouTube banner. So what can we add to this? So the idea for the concepts here basically were that those houses or huts are basically for those underwater Egyptian people. So the houses should have some sort of Egypt architecture or influence. The base here is basically an Egyptian birdhouse because I really liked the shape of it. And the form language again is still corals. But also what we can think about is maybe like when they're underwater, like they could, because in our story they fight Dutch people basically, and imagining they maybe destroyed some ships. So when all the stuff is going into the sea, that basically that they use all the stuff they get, like for example ship mat or like an anchor or something like that. So yeah, it's important that it's not only visually working, but it also should have some sort of usage. I'm just thinking about if there's just like a simple hut or something. The podcast with one of the instructors, yeah, to be honest, I thought maybe asking some of the brainstorm people to just do maybe an episode like I did with Steven Zapata, where we just talk about art and stuff. I think that's also not so unrealistic. So, but I just haven't asked anyone. So I don't know. I also don't know how busy people are. So how busy? I don't know if I would ask Norris, for example, or Group. How busy they are with the stuff they do, because they also work full time. But it's definitely a good idea, Mohammed. Oh, it's 3 AM. Oh, I always forget that you're in Japan. Is it weekend? What do you guys think? Ship it or adding more stuff? I wonder what we could add. What could look cool. I mean, at the end we can always come back to that. But maybe what also would be cool if it, maybe if they just have some old ropes or something. That could be nice. Let's try adding that. Maybe chains or ropes or something. Hey Isabel, how's it going? You know what, Mohammed? I saw the trailer and I really tried to watch that for, I don't know, for at least 5 days. But every time when I finish work, it is so late that I just fall into bed. So I started it like 2 times on my phone while going to bed, but it's still like it wasn't possible for me. Is it good? Is it informative? It looked really interesting. Der Benny, guten Abend. Was geht? Was geht? Bist du fleißig? Yeah, I don't know, maybe we can move on with that and then just try the next one, and maybe something comes to my mind, we just try that later. Could be nice. I would love to add something with which is a little bit more functional, you know, like something like a windmill, you know, which has an actual use. It's not just like a house, but yeah, these are just ideas, so you can always build up on that. Let's flip that just to see how it looks. It's pretty unbalanced on left side, so we can basically, or how about the anchor is basically going into that building, so it's, I don't know, they fought the Dutch, and then basically the anchor came down and was basically broken into that house. Hey Lucas, how's it going? Hey Mariana, what's my favorite color? That's not a weird question. I mean, if I would choose, I would probably go down with either blue or, I mean, it's not a color, right? But black. It's basically absence of color. Which one is yours? Hey Tom, how's it going? Chest? What do you mean? Like treasure? Like treasure chest? That would be actually a cool idea. Because I also wanted to do some sort of temple, so I think we can actually do that. That's a pretty cool idea. If I've tried make some 3D stuff, do you mean for the project or in general? So in general I use Blender for work, so I do actually a lot of 3D work. So I do a lot of interior stuff and yeah, mostly interiors and complex scenes. So when the scene basically becomes very complex and has a lot of elements, then I'm just basically just building it in 3D because it's easier then. Also my colleagues, they are also very into 3D and they're pretty smart people, and it's cool because we can basically share information. That helps. Barnacles? What is a barnacle? I have to look up. What is that? What? Necklace. Ooh, that's a nice idea. Yeah, that's a nice idea. We just drop the image here. Wow, it's huge. That's a nice idea. It gives it a nice touch. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, I'm just trying things basically. It's just the first one. I haven't managed to make more. Yeah, like yes, adding some treasure would be pretty nice. I really want to add some statues, you know, when doing temple stuff. So, but first I'm gonna add this because that was a really nice idea by Benny. Maybe as a transition, it could be pretty nice. Yeah, it's actually, you know what I like about the idea, Benny, that it's those houses, they supposed to be underwater, so it would make sense if basically everything is covered with that kind of stuff. Oh, I have to catch up here. If I would add yeah, why not? I mean, I would have to I think maybe also for the temple thing it could be nice if it has something like that, you know, like wall paintings, like a broken wall part, and then it's basically some of those paintings. That could be pretty nice, yes. Yeah, Blender can really be, yeah, how do you say? It can be troublesome sometimes, and you never know when it crashes. The best is if you hope that you just saved everything. But yeah, so far Blender is really good. I really love working with Blender. Also with all the add-ons like Lily Surface and everything, you save so much time. Man, you guys give me so much ideas. That's why haven't we done that before? I'm basically just sit here and draw and paint what you guys are telling me to do. I don't have to think. Like everyone is just brainstorming. I love that, guys. It's such a cool thing. Come on, guys, give me ideas. I just write it down and then boom, ship it. Yeah, yeah, you guys gave me a lot of good ideas already. That's good. Just subtle adding a little bit more of those. Also here. Let's flip that.
Turn to light, and now I am ready to live for myself, live for myself. Flashing into my mind, I can see myself turning around, searching for places I know where I can spend time on my own.
Yeah, basically. What I can't forget here about those houses. So my keywords are layered and broken because we basically use the form language of this Coral here. And so what we learned in the class is basically that we, when we have a form language we want to go, we write down keywords, and then usually would draw out the keywords. So very simply, you know, basically if you have something like layered. Could draw it out like this, you know, or something is layered, so like paper is layered on top, you know. And the same for broken. I mean, if you say broken, could be like basically something like that, something which is broken, and then you draw it out simply, and you do that just to visualize the keyword for yourself. I think if you're very advanced, then you basically don't need to do that anymore, but just if you want to try that process, that's really helpful. And when I did it the first time, I realized how helpful it actually was to draw out all that stuff. So you guys all have to stay until I'm done, right? Because you guys give me the ideas, and I want to finish all the designs tonight. So you guys have to stay, obviously. So nobody's leaving. Yeah, true. We actually could add some. We could actually add a little bit more. Like, how about Yeah, that's actually nice. We just have to be careful. So that's a good idea, Tom. And we can basically could add something like that. We just have to be careful that we don't overdo it, so we're not gonna move too far away from the form language. But it's a very good idea also. The question could be like, what do they use underwater to build their houses, basically? And the idea to maybe they kill all the fish, I don't know, or they eat the fish, or I don't know what they actually eat. Maybe they eat algae or also corals, or maybe they do not even eat, I don't know. But that's the fun part about concepting this stuff. But to be honest, like seeing that's an idea. Like I think I could make a whole concept just out of that whale bones. So maybe let's keep it for the next one. So maybe working a little bit more on the silhouette here. Silhouette is more interesting. What's happening? Where is that layer? Ah, it's above. And my laptop is a little bit laggy. I try to optimize my laptop for streaming today, but I don't know. It's not using enough GPU for my graphic cards. What is happening now? Yeah. What are you working on, Tom? Hey Kimberly, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Ui. What is happening with my Photoshop? Ooh.
And when I arrive, I start to lose my mind. I go insane. Cause they told me you take too much. Yeah, I sure do, so I can feel that now. If they only knew how this was, yeah, they would too, just to feel that now. Cause
hey Taha, how's it going? Thanks Kimberly, love to hear that. Oh nice, that sounds good Tom. Sounds very interesting. How I started it? I was actually watching No, I was actually founding some YouTube videos of Feng Zhu, and he did some production paintings. And I basically decided to become a concept artist at that point, and the problem was I couldn't draw and paint, so I had to draw and paint every day like crazy. And then I started studying industrial design, and it was a pretty long journey, to be honest. It took like 4 years to get into the industry, but it was absolutely worth it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It seems like I had a pretty big GPU spike. It's going down now. It just didn't seem like I could do anything for 2 minutes. It was basically freezing. I think it should work now. Yeah, now it goes. Yeah, it's so weird. Like, I've tried to optimize it today, like using more GPU for my graphics card, because I use a laptop, and the graphic card is actually pretty powerful, but somehow it is not using the right GPU. And there are so many things you have to consider when you use the streaming software. So yeah, it's pretty shitty. But it seems like it's okay now. Nice. I haven't done any gesture drawings for a while. Just for the character assignment, but nothing for personal stuff. It's also like this whole brainstorm journey really was really like a sprint, like just doing one thing after each other. Yeah, so crazy, right, with Feng Zhu. And actually, Tom, I have a pretty funny story about that. So, when I went to IMAG with my colleagues in 2018, oh man, it was so embarrassing. So, the thing is, like, usually I would never consider myself being a fanboy of someone. It really doesn't matter who it is. But the moment I saw Feng on the IMAG conference, I knew I wanted to just go over to him and talk to him and just tell him the usual stuff, you know, like being thankful for his videos, because they basically are they're basically the reason that I started the journey and stuff. And so I was there standing with my colleagues, and I saw him, and he was so crowded all the time. Like everyone was approaching him all the time, and there was no free space for me to approach him. And then there was this little moment. And I saw that moment coming, and I was so nervous, and my hands started to sweat really, really strong. And then I was like, okay, I just go now. And then I go to him, and I was like, giving him a hand. I'm like, nice to meet you. And my hand was completely wet because I was so nervous. And he was touching my hand, and you saw it in his face. He was like, hi, nice to meet you. And it was so freaking weird. And my colleagues were super chill. Like, there was like, what's up with him? But for me, it was like a super hardcore fanboy moment. Yeah, but I told him everything, and he was pretty nice. Pretty nice guy. Man, that's great. And also now, like, this whole circumstances with being at home and stuff, and like also giving people the opportunity to work from home, it's pretty cool, because there's basically so much stuff you can do now. Thanks, Celine. But yeah, it's. I need to say my feelings are split. So when you're doing it, I think the biggest problem is like when you start a journey and you have the goal of getting into a studio or basically making it into the industry. You're so focused that you just focus on that, but for me at least, it was that I didn't. I think if I think back, I could enjoy the journey more, you know? I could enjoy more those moments of being in a live drawing class, like learning something every day. That's definitely something I could do more, but at the end, yeah, 4 years are, I think, okay. But it's also hard to say because everyone is different, you know. I was so eager to learn. I was really like spending all my time. I basically didn't take care of any type of relationship in my life, but the people stayed with me, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, it can be tough, you know. It also depends on the person. I know people who took like 2 years just to get into the industry because they were so like talented and they did everything right from the beginning. So yeah, feeling like just pushing pixels. I think I have to move on. Yeah, Cynics is a pretty cool dude also, pretty down to earth, I like that. Same for Ahmed. Ahmed is such a nice guy. First time I met him, he was so cool, man. Like watching his videos for so long and just seeing that stuff. Then I met him in person and he was so cool, he was so down to earth. That's really the people you need to have. That up here a little bit. Don't want to make it too much. Yeah, Mohammed, you're absolutely right. But also, I mean, the guy I think he has a studio and a school now, right? So, guess he's pretty busy. Magda, did you have the same type of thing happen to you? Nice. Are you working in a studio, Tom? Or freelance or something different completely?
From day to day, she would change her ways. Give me her love, then she take it away.
Lucas, you ask when I start a new project if I receive a briefing. Do you mean at work? Like if we start something new, if we get a briefing, or like my personal project, or what do you mean? Can you be a little bit more specific? Yeah, and Celine, you know that's the thing, right? And when you say that, like, there so many emotions come up in me. Like, I remember when I started industrial design, we did the first couple of weeks. I was so excited because I thought we would just like sketch and draw and do like vehicle designs all the time and stuff. And we didn't draw at all. And I was so pissed, like really freaking frustrated with that. And we basically just went all the time to the workshop and we had to build things in the workshop with wood and stuff. And that wasn't at all the things I wanted to do. I really wanted to do like just basically draw and paint all day. That's all I wanted to do. But later on I realized like studying industrial design gave me the freedom of exploring and trying things. And interestingly enough, sometimes you learn the most when you try things you're not familiar with. That's also my teachers really insisted. Like, I always wanted to do the concept stuff for the projects, but they insisted on me pushing for doing other stuff just to get better. So yeah, it was definitely a trade, and it was really hard to do all the concept stuff and doing all the school stuff, because also I don't want to spend more time at the university as I had to, because I always had the goal of getting a job, my milestone was basically getting a job while I was still studying. I thought then I would be safe, but at the end I had a job while studying, but when I finished studying they didn't have enough clients and they didn't keep me, and then I was there without a job, so nothing goes as planned. So sometimes you can't prepare stuff, but yeah, I totally get that. Just, I mean, the thing I think that you decided to drop out, it's definitely a good decision you made. Oh, UX design, nice. Man, that's great. That's when you get that happiness feeling, that rush, you know, like starting something. When you just have like the gut feeling that it's the right thing for you, that's such an awesome feeling. Okay, at work. Yeah, so when we do some like anything, we have a writing department, so we have people who just spend time writing stories for our game. So we always get a briefing, and I work as an environment concept artist, so I always do environments. Sometimes I also do like illustration stuff, but that just really depends on what it basically needs. But mostly I do environments, and we always get a briefing, and there's always some story background, location background and stuff. And our game plays in 1930, so we have to do a lot of research and stuff. Yeah, but mostly we always get a briefing. And if I would do personal stuff, to just to round it up, your question, if I would do personal stuff, I would try to write myself a briefing. Because if you just like start drawing something really without a goal, you basically swim around like a fish, you know. That can happen. I mean, some people, they don't. Some people are pretty good with that. They just start with random stuff and then they end up having pretty cool things. So I think it's not done, but I will just move on, because yeah, we can add more things later on. But that also makes you very funny, Magda. Yeah. Hey Nico, welcome to the stream, my boy. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, you're completely right, Haman. Yeah, it's also like the part of having traditional practices is good, I think, like life drawing, for example, figure life drawing is pretty good, but they also should be that advanced that they also teach digital techniques, like basic photo bashing or painting and stuff. Thanks for the follow, Nico. Welcome to the family. Hey Sudoras. Yeah, the game is called June's Journey. It's a mobile game. It's a hidden object game, so you actually can download it. And I think we also lead. We also are the most successful hidden object game on the market currently. Hey Gabor, thanks for the like. No, I haven't done a video about my day job because it's pretty tricky. Because basically everything I do is under NDA, so non-disclosure. So I can't show anything. Yeah, and I thought about doing that for quite some times, but it's just too difficult to do because there's basically nothing I can show, you know. And also now not going to the office, I couldn't even do an episode where we basically go to the office or something. But yeah, I thought about it quite often to do. But there was also a little bit the idea of the vlog in general, just basically to show different habits you can have and how much you can push stuff, you know. You're welcome, Lucas. Cheers, Magda. Yeah. So you use masterpiece and no pressure in one sentence, bro? That doesn't work. Just sketching out ideas. What are you doing? What are you working on? I really enjoyed your character pick concepts. They look really nice. Yeah, to move on. Next one. This one is pretty nice here. Actually, something that was pretty nice here. Maybe we take that as a base. Would be nice. Get rid of that. Really like the shape. That's also this upper part could be something like a windmill or something. No, which is rotating. This would be pretty nice. Let's keep that for a side. And then maybe using this here. That's another birdhouse. It's a little bit more vertical. I have to speed it up also a little bit because I have to get done with this tonight. Hey Saya, how's it going? What's up, what's up? Ah, you did, Magda? So you know it? Because I feel like most of the people don't actually know it. It's also our audience is like age-wise is pretty old in general. But yeah, give it a try. It's a story-driven casual game. It's pretty nice. The storytelling is really good. And again, like we have a pretty big writing department. They write pretty good stories also. Definitely, if you're into that, check it out. How the concept design scene is in Berlin? That's a pretty good question. Nico, what do you say? What do you think? How would you describe the scene we have in Berlin? So we have an art scene, which is not only concept, it's pretty mixed, so illustrations and freelance people and all of that. But we definitely have a community. But I'm actually not pretty sure if we have something like a core, hardcore group, which is just specific for concepts and stuff. But mostly I was very surprised years ago when I discovered the art scene, that how many people there actually were involved and like how fresh it was, like how many young people, how many aspiring people who wanted to work in the industry or actually worked in the industry. Yeah, and we have something in Berlin which is called Drink and Draw, and I met most of my art friends there. So that's something which is still around, which is basically an event where you go for live drawing and just chill with your friends. And I met so many people there, so many friends there. That was yeah. I met so many people there. I think without that, I would have known so many people. So that's definitely something we have. And I remember when playgrounds were in Berlin, it was also very crowded. So yeah. Oh man, you guys so active in the chat. I love it. Let me go up. Dude, you definitely should, Nico, you definitely should work more or put more time on that. Spend more time on the project. Like all the characters, they're so nice, and I feel like every character really could have a really nice backstory. I was really enjoying looking at that. Yeah, Nico, do you know what's his name? Shit. I'm so bad with names. Victor Klo. Victor Klo is like Clous. I think maybe he's French. I don't know. It's Victor Klo, and he's basically making like illustration and production paintings. And he has a piece. Is a market piece where I think it's like a top-down view. I have to look it up later. But it reminds me a little bit of your concept, but it's like from his side. It's not like with pick characters like, but there was a scene and it had the same dark feeling. I will send you the image later. Maybe you can remind me of that. But yeah, you definitely have to push on that. Yeah, I try to incorporate that, Tom. Yeah, Berlin is really evolving. I mean, like a lot of people are coming to Berlin, right? We definitely have an art scene, and we have a lot of nice people in the art scene. Like, you know, goofy, fancy attitude people. Like, there's a lot of love spread, if you can say that. Yeah. I'm drawing in Photoshop. Yes, definitely try out the form language class. It really is, like, I would say it's the best class I've ever took. Just because you do so many different things, like we had to do props, we had to do vehicles, environments, characters, and until now we did have to do like a lot of quantity. Like Norris gave us so much homework, but you're forced to do so many drawings, so many designs, and it really trains you. Like like Dragon Ball Z in the time chamber, you know? It's time chamber for 10 weeks, basically. Hey, and Tommy, my Roberts. Welcome to the family. Thanks for the Twitch follow. Yeah, Magda, that can be because they spend a lot of money on marketing. But yeah, just try it. But also, like, when you try it, like the art, like all the art stuff, that's already, I think, 2.5 years old because we produce so much content. So you really have to play a lot until you come to the recent content. Yeah, Vinny, absolutely, we have to crash that. Wir haben uns ja bis heute noch nicht getroffen, BIg. Das müssen wir unbedingt machen. Und jetzt ist die ganze Corona-Dings da, ey. Ist auch nicht geil. Hey, Dr. Jimmy, yes. The Drink and Draw Squad. Magda, you basically were in that press conference and were like, oh, why is everybody booing, right? I have to continue to work here. Guys, keep me busy. So, back to the form language. That could be also nice here. Maybe we can also push that a little bit. Maybe go for this one. Yeah, Nico, just remind me tomorrow so I can look it up. I think his name is Victor Klo, if I'm not mistaken. I'm such a big fan of his because he's such an incredible painter. And I love it when people paint like not too detailed, so they indicate a lot of stuff, but yeah, it's just, his stuff is just so good, so inspirational. What do I do with that? Maybe I try something else.
I don't wanna be the one to save you for every stupid lie that came through. I don't wanna be alone. Still, unless you say that.
Oh, today we have actually more people on Twitch than last time. That's nice. Like, also, Twitch for me is such a new experience. But I always love it when I can learn something new of a new platform and stuff. That's pretty cool. Also, I just mentioned it before. I also now have the official Discord is ready, and I plan to do like more streaming sessions and also overpaint sessions. So, and also if you guys just want to chat or something, just go on my YouTube banner on my Twitch, and there's the button for the Discord channel if you want to join the Discord. But don't feel forced to do, just as a side note. Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, I definitely want to also do one with ship mast. Yes, Six More Vodka is located in Berlin. And if you want to talk to someone who's working there, he's in the chat. His name is Nico. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, we have to poke fire a bit. Yeah. You know, when I see it, it looks a little bit like, it reminds me a little bit of Conan the Barbarian, the old one with Arnold Schwarzenegger. What is that emoji, Nico? Is that a crying emoji? I can't tell. So, wasting time. Could be nice. That as a roof.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of
I just love corals. I just could do corals all day long. Just so pleasing to look at. We could have a little of a maybe. Just mimic that shape here. Could be also cool. Make it a little bigger in the back. Wait, scale it actually down. I don't know, I don't like the tangent. It's a pain emoji? Bro, what's up? Yeah, Celine, Nico's awesome. Definitely check out Nico's Instagram also. He's a really nice guy. But that doesn't matter. Yeah, if you want, you guys can also go on the Discord and drop your socials there.
pretty eyes, wish you were by my side. You are
Feel free to do that.
any girl could ever wanna be. Always nice, always kind, in the back of your own mind. Is it wrong, is it right to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, maybe I'll run, 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 run.
I like the shape, but I'm not sure what to do with it.
After you, baby, I'll run, 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 run. Baby, I'll
It's
run,
even more overgrown.
run after you. When I see you, I forget the world is happening. I just stop and stare. Your smile, so bright, makes the sun want to run and hide. I can't believe my find. The impossible is possible in my
Maybe
dreams.
make that a little bit darker
In
here.
my dreams, you're mine.
Merge that boy.
Look up at the stars at night, think of you, and one.
What are you guys doing? Nico, do you work on something? Benny? Celine?
Is it right to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run after you. Baby I'll run, 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 run. Baby I'll run, 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 run,
That's
run
actually
after
nice.
you. Through time, through space, my love for you will never fade. Baby, I will hold true.
Looks like a tower. Could be like a watchtower or something.
How can I get to know you, babe? Why is this space so far? One tone, two hearts, though yours seems many miles
Later.
apart. But baby, you've got mine.
Maybe we just
Baby, I'll run, 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 run.
make something like that here. That could be nice.
Run, run, after you, baby, I'll run, 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 baby, I'll run, 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 after you, baby, I'll run, 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 baby, I'll run, 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 after you, baby, I'll run, 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 baby, I'll run, 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 after you.
Nice. Oh, Magda, you're such a bully. Yeah, Moni's awesome. That's true. Magda, stop bullying people.
It ain't no one picking up and you stuck with the tone. I will. No, you wonder who gon' love you when you're stuck in a rut.
So,
You don't wanna talk to no one,
let's
so you
use that
play
boat.
in the cut. And you
Maybe.
try
That's
and try
nice.
and trying, but it's never enough. I will.
By the way, if you don't know that, what I just did is subject select, and sometimes it works perfectly. It's cutting out basically the object from the image automatically. I think it's here on select and subject, and I just did a shortcut for that. Here, just cut it out a little bit of the boat. Just cut it a little bit out of the boat. It's fine for me because I just want to have the sail. But sometimes if you have something on a white background, for example, you can basically cut that out completely easy. Maybe let's try with this one. Yeah, see, on this HUD it basically almost worked. It saves also a little bit of time. Ooh, let's add the sail to the top. That's a good idea. Also, by the way, music is not my music. That's a feature from the stream, so we don't have any license issues. But I'm actually surprised. Partially, there are some good songs in there. I think we have to cut out the people here. Oh, this is a happy guy. We have to cut him out. Sorry, dude. You gotta go. Let's try the magic one. Yeah, that works. Oh.
Used to sit on the pier, watch the waves go by. Didn't care what they thought as the time passed by.
Dead butt.
Had to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why. I hadn't seen you all year. I had to blink twice. I had to know it was real. You're in the same spot, same place.
Go on, have some of the ropes here. So again, guys, the plan for tonight: finishing 5 different houses, and then moving on to the character design assignment, where I'm currently also in the sketch phase, like designing phase, which is still my hardest, like still the hardest thing for me to do. I mean, Nico knows that. I talk a lot with him about that. It's also very helpful. Oh.
Used to sit by the pier by the ocean side. Run away for the day, have a place to hide. Why'd we have to grow up, make mistakes, and I wonder why. I let you go on your own, and I wonder why.
Yeah, Photoshop is the shit, man. I couldn't think about life without Photoshop.
Same jacket up white last year. I know we said some things that we didn't mean, but I take it all back to have you next to me. In the end, it's how it's meant to be. With your hand in mine, I'm in ecstasy.
What do you like to watch, Benny? The butt? What are you talking about? Okay, let's get rid of that. No patience. That really reminds me of the... I don't know why, but it really reminds me of Conan the Barbarian. Yeah, I'm sorry. It depends on how fast I am with that. Also, I haven't thought about like how long I will stream, because to be honest, like usually Friday I always work until 2 or 3 in the morning because of all the homework stuff. Also, like, I feel the last couple of weeks at work I had so much to do, and I really didn't have much time to really spend time on the assignments. Let's cut this out and bring back the ropes later. But yeah, I try to get to there as fast as possible. Just thinking about what I do with that. I mean, like having a sail underwater makes maybe not so much sense. Also don't want to break the silhouette too much. But I like the idea that they basically built their houses out of stuff they find in the ocean ground or something. It's also what I loved about photos, that you basically can just collage and mesh everything together. Maybe we do it like... Could be some sort of like support element, maybe? Maybe it's... Yeah, then Let's do that. Maybe we just take a part of it. Saya, what do you mean? Do you mean... Can you be a little bit more specific with your question? You said like, if I can get a house in my position, do you mean as someone who's in quarantine, or in my job position? How do you mean that? Yeah, Tom, you're right. I just wanna, I just wanna think about it like that. I like the way that the shape it looks. I don't want to kill the silhouette too much, but I also want to give it some sort of like function, or like really that it makes sense. Like thinking about if I would be them, how would I build it? What would be the idea behind it? I really want to not just randomly just like add the stuff. Also, the thing is, I need to stay close to the choral form language. Also, maybe sometimes just try and error. Do you guys have any plans for the weekend? Staying inside and being happy. I think, I don't know. I need to say, like, after 7 weeks now, I start really to feel a little bit of being exhausted in terms of creatively. I catch myself more and more like just sitting in front of stuff and not moving on as in the beginning, but I guess that's pretty normal. Maybe we really make it like a watchtower, so maybe they use those things to defend whatever that is. No, it's a little bit more generic, but it could actually work. And then we should make this. Question would be, what is the usage of it? Maybe just on one side. Maybe we don't go for such a generic thing. See guys, it's get messy in here. I'm also very messy when I work. I'm really all over the place when I work. Maybe it's just a net to catch fish. This could be also a good idea. Put a little bit more perspective. Just to make it a bit more dynamic.
Since 99, are you coming with me? Never wanted this turn. Never said it would be perfect. Just every night, here we go, falling on, we'll never end.
If I could get a house, like, you mean with the artist salary? Of course, yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, of course, yeah, I can imagine it's stupid expensive, but I mean, in Germany it's also expensive. It's really like, also thinking about all the extra cost you have when you get a house, and that a house actually lost value in itself, and only the ground property is the value which goes up, which has actually less value than a house in the beginning. That's also very messed up. So I don't know if I would buy a house. I think then maybe renting a house. Yeah, Tom, it's basically both. So I basically try to come up with the concept for the house, which has a nice function, like a watchtower, for example. But it has to be also aesthetically making sense, you know. I want to avoid just adding things just because of the pure aesthetic. I actually want to add things so it's authentic and makes sense, because that sells a better concept at the end. So I'm very careful, you know, and also like trying a lot of things. It's always cool. If that makes sense to you. I'm sorry. Yeah, but, hey, Benny, sure. Yeah, I will be online for quite a while. So, but I can't promise if I will be coming to the character stuff pretty soon. It seems like those houses take me quite some time. So, but yeah, just come in later. So maybe I enjoy your watercolor. Oh, Mariana, that sounds like a really good plan. I wish I could do that. Yeah, true. Ooh. Celine, I want to hear everything about that. Oh, that's also something I wanted to do, like walking around in Japan. What's the name of the guy? This Russian illustrator who lives in Japan with the huge following. He did, from time to time, he did those Instagram stories where he just walked through Japan and without any noise, just like the nature and stuff. That was so freaking beautiful. Yeah, and that could be a cool idea. I have to look up some references. Yeah, you know, and also like I'm always open to like sometimes I don't want to commit too quick to something, just like trying things. I mean, for this one it could be some sort of watchtower because it also has a very stable base, but I don't know, it's not anywhere I wanna finish. Kushinov, yeah. Yeah, that sleep faster thing. I need to admit I actually stole it from someone, but I found it also very funny. It was just a perfect. See you later, Benny. Did he make an open presentation? Sauron vibes, yeah. True. Why didn't you wear happy? Today? Also, if you joined the Discord, you can also post the stuff like under the week, and we can also have a chat about it or something. Just if you need feedback, just in case if you want. Don't feel forced to do anything. Let me save that thing. When your shortcut is too close to Alt F4.
Keep shining so bright and don't compare yourself to them. Yourself to them. You can't win if you don't play. The game might be dirty, but it's okay. You can't win if you don't play. So you better play that game.
No guys, I haven't played games for quite a while, but since I'm doing the brainstorm stuff, I so want to play a game. I don't know. I actually watch a lot of Let's Plays of Skyrim, because there was a new release of the Skyrim content. I think they overworked a little bit of the textures and stuff, and I really want to try that. Actually, I feel like I could add more different choral stuff to that. Or maybe the chorals could use, they also could use that as a defense. Natural defense. Fence? Defense fence? Defense fence for defense. Ooh, castles. Yeah, John is really into castles, right? Hey Alan, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I wouldn't say it's a photo bash assignment, but it's basically I'm using photo bash for the assignment, just to save time. So we had some exercises over the last couple of weeks on the brainstorm class where we used also photo bashing finally. In the beginning, Norris really wanted us to draw everything as much as possible because it teaches you also a lot of stuff. But then he gave us the go basically for photo bashing, and photo bashing saves just so much time. And I have to do so many different concepts tonight until tomorrow, and also this is for a project, so I actually know how to use them later on, so that's why I basically use photo bashing here to generate quick ideas. It just saves so much time because you have so much information on the photos and stuff. Yeah, that's basically it. If there's anything you want to know about photo bashing, you can also ask me about it. Ooh, Ghost of Tsushima, I would love to play that, but I think my laptop is not able to perform that. I think that's not possible. Was that your, Celine, was that your perception, or did John say that? If you hear clicking, I'm sorry, it's my keyboard. Okay, that's more, it seems like it's becoming more and more a defense tower or something. So let's go for it. Maybe we can add maybe one of the cannons. Like, a thought about that maybe also they find a cannon or something. You can also go for the cannon. Usually I try to avoid adding weapons or cannons or something because they easily make things look cool, but in this case it would actually be true to the story, so we can try it. And if it looks weird, we just take it away. So thinking about the scale. I'm really surprised that there's actually some good music in this thing. So let's think about how they put the cannon there. I wonder if you actually could build a cannon on something which doesn't move, because usually they have those backfire pressure thing that they move backwards a bit. And if it actually would make sense to place it on something which doesn't move, that would damage the place where it moves. If that makes sense. Maybe we just keep that. Put a cannon there. Don't want to make it too generic. Yeah, Celine is pretty. In German we would say, sie ist eine ziemlich fleißige Schülerin. No, she's pretty good. Thanks, Alan. Where are you coming from? Yeah, Celine got the fire. She's hustling. Yeah, you definitely will make it. Just keep on your just keep on. Oh, I just got an idea. I'm sorry. Let's add an harpoon. That's way more cooler than a cannon. Harpoon. Like a giant harpoon. How many people are we actually? Oh, we 5 people on Twitch and 13 people on YouTube. And we also on Facebook, but I don't know how many people we are on Facebook. Nice. How did you like the class? Ooh, I actually found some ancient Egypt harpoons. That looks crazy. See, my file gets super messy. My apologies, guys. I'm just super messy when I work with photos. Did she just said what I just heard? Please don't say me that's the hook of the song. What the hell? Talk, okay. Yeah, that's a nice shape. Let's combine that maybe with the cannon. That would be fun. Let's be stupid here. Let's put the harpoon in the cannon. Hey KK Poe. Welcome to the Twitch family. And thanks for the follow. Also make sure to check out the Discord, guys. If you wanna join the Discord for every future events and stuff. I also plan to do overpaintings in the future live on Twitch. If you guys want to submit your work there, just join the Discord and be nice to each other. Okay, she said talk, that's good. I don't know if that makes actually sense, that looks kind of stupid. That looks stupid. Don't like that. Or maybe we can just add it somewhere on the top. Sorry, I have to read. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's kind of normal, right? Everyone is like that. I mean, everyone got fire like you. Yeah, and it's also good if you like self-critic to yourself. Then you, at the end, you just move on forward. Don't get comfortable. Really push it. That's good. But also don't be too hard. Like, if you do something good, also take that into consideration and really tap your own shoulder from time to time. Otherwise you go really crazy about that. Ziemlich geschulte was? I said, eine ziemlich fleißige Schülerin. Yeah, he showed us also photo bash techniques, basically to draw over them afterwards. Yeah, Norris is a really good teacher, and also his presentations are really, really good. I really like every time when he do something, like his live demonstrations. I'm so fascinated like how good they also turn out, and sometimes it doesn't feel improvised, you know, it feels like he does that really often. I'm so impressed by that. So I have to move on with this here now. It's really takes too much time. Okay, what we're gonna do? I don't want to make it spiky everywhere. I think I'm gonna paint something in here. Let's move that up a bit here. See, so many layers. Damn. Start to merge that stuff. Is it one thing? Yeah. Let's move that there. What's that? Still good. That's where I just added. That's fine, let's keep that. Oops. Ah, you guys in the same class.
If this was a different universe, we both get what we want. You'd be freed from your family curse. I'd be doing what I love. You lost
See, Celine, you did great work. What are you lying around here?
New York City. You sent me some postcards telling me just how much you miss me. Star-studded queen, blue jeans, dreaming. I thought it would
No, I haven't taken any other class than the one with Norris and the character design class with Goo.
And all I'm thinking about is what you do when a hurt can't stop. Just thinking about all the things you said that weren't true. And I know what it feels like when you say only I make you feel right. The sour taste in my mouth from your lies. You took it all without saying goodbye. Now you're out on the social scenes with her.
Maybe we bring in the rib cage.
I'm a far and distant dream, lost in the back of your mind. You're on your way to Tokyo, then moving on to New York City. I never got the postcards telling me just how much you miss me. Star-studded queen, blue jeans, dreaming. I thought it would be so easy. Now you're on your way with her. You say you didn't mean to replace me. And all I'm thinking about is what you do when a hurt can't stop. Just thinking about all the things you said that weren't true. And I know what it feels like when you say only I make you feel right. The sour taste in my mouth from your lies. You took it all without saying goodbye.
Oh, I love the spine. That's nice. Maybe we just have the spine on this side here. Oh, that looks nice. I like that. I like that actually way more than all the other stuff. Looks way more interesting. Looks like the house is built into a whale spine. That's kind of cool idea.
Just give me one chance, one dance. I fought off my anxiety to walk up to your body.
I'm TB Choice class. Are you asking me? Or asking Celine? I take Goose class. But I would love to know also how TB Choice class is. I would also be interested in like what type of teacher TV Choi is. Yeah, John is such a good teacher. Can't deny that. That's actually I know, I'm taking Goose class. I'm not taking TV's class. Yeah, TV is really freaking good. But to be honest, Goo is also really, really good. And I did not go before the class, so I never saw his work because he's not so present on social media. But he's such a solid character artist. And when you talk to him, you really get the feeling of, okay, this guy really knows what he's talking about. Yeah, Tommy, it's all about decision, right? If you're talking to me, Alan, thanks a lot. If not, I agree. Yeah, true. It was really nice reading you all. I love that you guys have a conversation in the chat. I really like that. I also realized that yesterday when I did the story and asked about your decisions, because again I really felt it's important to ask you guys about changing the format. It was really important to know what you guys think. And I really like I got so many DMs from you guys. And everyone was really like, yeah, do it. And everyone liked the idea. And everyone was so positive. I was so overwhelmed with that. I really love that. I also think I will stream twice a week until the last presentation day, basically. So the deadline is at the end of November. So basically in 3 weeks. And until then, I think I will stream twice a week, like maybe Wednesday and Friday evening, because usually Friday evening could be good because I'm working really long on Friday. On Wednesday, I'm not pretty sure if it's Wednesday or Tuesday, but also always after work, so in the evenings. And also we can have a little bit more of a chat, and I can show you some stuff, share some tricks or whatever. It's gonna be nice. You're welcome, Magda. It was always a pleasure to have you. You and your humor. But please stop being a bully. No, I'm just kidding. Keep on bullying. Have an awesome trip, Magda. Thanks, Alan. I appreciate that. Thanks a lot. Enjoy your trip, Magda. And if you're in the nature, make some stories for me, please. No, I'm just kidding. No, enjoy your trip, huh? Actually keep your phone at home, okay? Enjoy the nature more. Yeah, I'm also working. I work as an environment concept artist. Yeah, that's I was actually a little bit angry about myself that the thing is, like, I really wanted to take as much classes as possible, so I chose 2. But the thing is, I did not realize how much time the class is gonna take, because they said it's possible to take 2, but like, to be honest, it felt like from the moment I started with the classes, I felt like I had more to do at work. So man, it was just like it was just like bam 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 every day. Also, all the editing, I completely forgot how much time editing takes. I mean, I did not forget, but I completely underestimated. Like, the first week was really the hardest, to be honest. That was really tough, doing all that and all the editing. In the first week I had 30 hours of footage, and it took me 2.5 full work days again to edit all the footage. And I was so dead after the first week. That was really hard. But I was happy that the vlog was so perceived so well, and so many people watched it actually, because John was sharing it. Yeah. That's also the reason why I found it very important that they just merged everything. Oh shoot. That's why I found it so important to ask you guys about changing the format, you know? I felt that was really important to me, that you guys cool with everything, because you basically were a part of the journey from the beginning. So and the journey doesn't end here. Like, streaming is really fun, I have to admit. So it's definitely something I will do more in the future. And I think I would never started streaming if I haven't started this journey. I actually started just streaming for efficiency, to save some time, because I thought, okay, if I do a stream, I maybe don't have to make so much for the vlog, you know. But now, like, changing the format completely was actually a very smart move, because now I save all the time on editing, because usually I spend at least 1.5 days of editing. This black needs to go out here. It's too dark. Go away. Still don't want to merge it. Still want to see where it goes. But I love this part here. It also gives it really a little bit more of a defensive vibe, like, you know, like a protective. Communicates like protective aesthetic somehow, and it also works with the keyword broken. You just have to be careful that it's not going too far away from the original form language. Did I paint it yet? Ah, yeah. Okay, let's match that. Cool. Yeah, Don't tell me about that. Don't tell me about Norris giving feedback. Hey, man. And you know, he's such a nice guy, and every time when he gives the feedback, like I want, so you do this, you do that, and then you do 36 versions of it, and then he's just like laughing, like, oh, I give so much homework, like, oh, I'm sorry, but at the end, like, okay, yeah, you do give a lot of work, but the mileage is really what makes you better, right? So pretty good. Yeah, Norris really knows what he's doing. So just spend a little bit more time on this one. Then we have to keep moving on because we already 2 hours live and we only have 2 concepts. So we have to move on. But I think it's okay. If we done by midnight with all the houses, then we can go over to the character design assignment and work a little bit more on the main character, and that would be also a little bit less stress for me because I have time for that until Monday. But for me it's really important that we get all the stuff done, because I had so much to do at work the last weeks, and I always I couldn't submit so much work over the last weeks, and before that I always submitted enough work. And I really want to finish that strong here, like finish all the classes strong. So it's so much fun. It is so much fun. Very much, I like it. I do it for the work and I do it in my free time. I don't know what's wrong with me. Sorry guys, not funny. What else? I don't know, Magda, if you're still here, but yeah, it was just a joke by me. Yeah, it's Alan. The workload, like it's I had a similar workload back in the days. I was once building a VR experience for a project on my own. That was really a crazy endeavor also for 6 months. So not for 10 weeks, for 6 months. And that was really crazy. That was also like, I was really going crazy there. But every time I do something like that, I get more capacities and I get way stronger, you know, like back to the time zone thing. To the Dragon Ball Z time chamber thing, you know, going in there and then you come out like a blonde Super Saiyan. That's how I feel. But yeah, if you have time and if you don't know what to listen to while working, check out my blog. I share like all the troubles I had over the first 5 weeks. It's on my YouTube. Hey Sebastian. Sebastian, are you German? Your last name sounds like your whole name sounds very German. Oh, that's so nice so nice to hear, Sebastian. I really love to hear that. You know, every time I look on my YouTube channel, I feel like nobody's watching it, and I spend so much time on putting content there and also try to improve my content and like actually bringing value to the people. And if you say something like that, man, that's way more worth than anything else. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. And if you want to join the Discord also, there's a Discord now where we're gonna share like resources and doing overpaints and stuff. It's on the Twitch. It's on Twitch or on the YouTube. In the YouTube banner is also a link if you want to join that. In case you have missed my last comment, oh, I'm sorry, maybe I missed it. I have to go up again. Give me a second, I'm just safe. Let me look for it. Where's your comment? Oh, I can't scroll up further, I'm sorry, so I have to read that. In case you're having, if you have missed my last comment, maybe you could add a lamp or some light source. Yeah, then it's like a lighthouse. But the idea here, I mean, that's a really cool idea, and we can actually do that maybe for the next one. Like thinking about how could a lighthouse look underwater, like an Egyptian lighthouse. How would they do that? That would be a pretty cool idea. Thanks for the input. I want to take a full 10-week brainstorm class. Form language is probably a bit advanced, right? Celine, you can do it. Really, with your hustle and your effort, you can definitely do it. I totally believe that you can do that. Also, if it's hard for you in the beginning, after like in the first 4 weeks or in the first 5 weeks, you do a lot of mileage. Like you have to do so many design works. And even if it's really hard for you to submit, I don't know, 30 designs, after that you grew so much. So to be honest, like if you're able to draw in perspective good enough, like decent, you should do that. I think everyone should do that class. Everyone who wants to become a concept designer or a concept artist who actually can design. Because to be honest, I took that class because I wanted to get better with design, because I feel like my designs are not solid enough and I wanted to learn to come up with creative ideas, and I learned so freaking much in that class. So I can absolutely recommend that class to anyone who wants to improve. And also, it's the best 800 bucks you can spend on your own education. Oh, you have German. What's the other half? Yeah, it's absolutely about mileage, but it's you know, it's really it's really how they say, it's two parts of the coin. Like if you, for example, would only go for mileage but don't know really like where you're going, and you have no one who's really teaching you or showing you the way, then you could do so much mileage, but maybe someone who gets to shown the right thing, or a teacher who knows to press the right buttons, like what is your weaknesses, on what you should improve on, that person could improve way more. But I totally agree with your point. I heard also world building one is really good, and I also want to take world building one, but I thought if I would do something like world building, I definitely want to go for a design class before, because everything you put into that world has to get designed, right? So I think it's also like it will maybe be a little bit similar, I don't know, but like form language is very specific on creative design. And I'm already using everything I learned in that class. I'm already using that for work, so it's definitely good. But also, if Mohammed is still in the chat, I don't know if he's still there, but Mohammed is, for example, taking the class and he really likes the class. Nice. Nice, Sebastian. yeah. I will try to do I think about the lighthouse if we find some good reference. See, Mohammed is still here. Mohammed, please tell Celine how good your class is. She wanted to do world building one. I guess Mohammed is working quietly in the back. So let's. Ooh, actually, the door looks broken now. That's also nice. That's cool. Where's that layer? Ah, there it is.
The purple drapes that you were clothed in, we could live like royalty.
Actually, just want to.
Like a radio that's held beneath your window. Don't look so sad.
No.
Eyes won't try. You've gotta drive with both headlights so we can see the world and we'll run away together like.
Just darken that fella a bit. Okay, so let's paint over the rest, and then you don't want to make it too noisy, you know, like still it shouldn't be look too random, but I feel like I just need to merge everything to speed up the process here a bit. Just adding a very small window. Let's give it a cast shadow. Also, if you guys want to add a cast shadow very smooth with that, usually like in environments, a cast shadow has a very soft gradation. Always use the gradient tool, it's way faster, way easier. You see, you do just one move and then boom, it's done, ship it. But see, like we spent so much time on this fella here. It's still not done, but the more time you spend, the more it's getting together, and it took actually quite some time to figure out what to do with it and which direction it's gonna go. And I actually quite like it with the whole corpse stuff. Like, it comes together pretty well. It's not perfect, but I think you get the idea if you see it. The only thing is we have to balance it out a little bit, so it's not too... What I mean by that, it's we have to make sure that it's not too heavy on one side, so we don't have too much information and details on one side and not so many on the other, so it should be pretty balanced now. That's important. That's always important, everything you do, everything design-wise and stuff, but yeah. And also like adding all small stuff we can do later on when we go into the concept phase, because at the end when we decide for something, like going for but I mean now it makes also sense, like we have the corpse in the below, and then we have the skull of the whale, that's actually the skull of the photo on the top, so that looks very convincing that they actually took it and then they used it to build the watchtower or what it is. But yeah, I forgot what I wanted to say. Yeah, adding all the stuff later on is something we can always do. When we then go into the color phase, into the rendering phase. So we will actually add more stuff there anyways. So if you do something like that, don't stress yourself too much. It doesn't have to be perfect. Also, if you try to make it too perfect and add too many informations, you limit yourself in changing it later on, you know? Like, I would say going for 80 to 90% maybe, or maybe 70 could be still good. Let's maybe also add a cast shadow here so it's a little bit more convincing. I'm really surprised about that playlist, guys. It's that free license stream music, and I was like, ah. But it's pretty okay. So let's ship that boy here. I think it's good enough. Let's just merge it and move on. Sometimes you can also recycle ideas, so we could basically take the idea we have here and just do another one out of it. But that's something I don't want to do now. Oh, we have to take that out again. But yeah, also, I mean, we could do some value adjustments actually now that we have everything on one layer. So we basically, I have a shortcut button I made, which is Control F3, which creates a multiply layer directly, and then we just clip it as a clipping mask, take a very light gray, and then we just try to unify the light, you know, like just going over it very gently, like that all the cast shadows are reacting to the same light direction. I will read the chat in a second, guys, just give me a moment. I want to finish that boy. Feel like we're not moving on otherwise. So just a little bit here, like boom, boom, boom. Let's say maybe the light comes from the top right, so we have a nice cast shadow of the rib cage. Also creates very interesting noise. We just have to see that it makes sense how the door gets light. Not too strong, very gently. We can also take, ooh, that's too much, but we can take, for example, the gradient tool with the circle gradient. Just a little bit, see? It's just like giving it a shadow side, like the cast shadow. And remember guys, if you want to do something realistic in painting, always first consider where is your light direction coming from and how is the shadow from that light direction. If you do those two things right, your painting automatically has a way more realistic feel. That's really the most important thing. And then it comes to light separation, like how good is the light separated from the shadow. And that has to be very clear, otherwise your painting gets muddy, you know. And I did this mistake very often, that my paintings became very, very muddy in the beginning because I really had no idea about what I was doing. But yeah, we couldn't actually fine-tune like the shapes and stuff now. I would love to do that, but to be honest, we don't have the luxury to do that. Okay, let's say it's like a watchtower and it's broken, it's open. Yeah, we can actually, would be nice if we give the top a little bit of the coral shape back, you know, which we have already. So we bring back basically the form language, so the circle is closed. And we also bring back a little bit of the broken part, the form. Yeah, that looks cool. I like it. What do you guys think about it? I like it. It's a cool base. It's not perfect, but it's a cool base.
The games we play, can we know that we're not dreaming? We have this feeling that we can't explain. Do this every day.
Okay, so now I have a quick time to read the chat and then we move on to the next one, because we are busy people, right?
But I can't stop this fever. You are a million miles away.
To be fair, I need to work more on perspective. Yeah, but Scott Robinson's book, like, the thing is, it's very overwhelming because it got so much information inside. But if you can do at least 70% of the things you teach in that book, you will have such an advantage on everything you will draw in the future. And to be honest, Celine, so the first book was my Bible for the first 2 years of college. And then I bought also How to Render, And how to render, I actually did all the most of. I would be lying if I say I did all. Like I did most of all the exercises in that book. And how to draw, I never really did all the exercises. The most things I did was basically drawing boxes and spheres and circles every day and spheres. But what I also did was he has this exercise where he basically draws something from the inside out. So you have a plane. You start with something in the middle, you know, like this. You start with something like a line in the middle, and then you give it like a shape, I don't know, like this. And he did always those cool spaceships. And what you basically do then, you add those perspective lines here. And then the next thing you do, you add a ground line. I still remember that, and I did that so often. I think I'm gonna fuck it up, but anyways. And then he used that as like a construction for the base. And then he also thinks about maybe like a window or something, and then you give it a shape, like start with that. And then maybe if it's a flying ship, I don't know, you add something like this. And then you add an engine on one side. Something like that. I mean that's a very pure example here, but I think you get a point. And that exercise, for example, I did that so often because it helps you thinking in 3D and also to build things up. And I think if you do those exercises like on a daily basis, you already get better at that.
I got a legend on the way. I'm falling for you, baby. What can I do to make you stay?
Yeah, see, Wordbuilding 1, he said, is an amazing class. And he also said that Eric is a really good teacher. I also believe that he's a really good teacher. Okay, let's save that, buddy. Oh, we have it already. Okay. So next up. What is that? Please can you stay even just for the night? I'm losing my way, but don't try to contain me. I'm still running. Okay. Okay, let's move on. So we have this. I could actually add a little bit more stuff here. Now seeing that. But that's what I mean, you know, you can always come back to the stuff and add. I mean, no, let's keep it, otherwise I don't move on. Let's just quickly add a little bit of here. I think I would like that a little bit more. But see, like, this looks nice in a way, but like, it doesn't make that much sense as the watchtower now, you know? I don't know. Just look at like an anchor hut or something. That has more of a function somehow. Okay, let's move on. So let me Google ancient Egypt lighthouse. By the way, I would be interested, are you guys actually sometimes on Twitch? Because I feel like Twitch and YouTube are really a complete different audience. Like, I read that there are more male people on Twitch, but also like the art streams on Twitch are not like so common, so big as oh, that's nice. It's not as big as on YouTube somehow, like, because there in YouTube there are more tutorials, but also the things which people create for YouTube is different than people create for Twitch. Ooh, I just found really cool stuff here. I actually found a picture like this. This thing is from the ruins of the lighthouse of Alexandria. I mean, how perfect is that? Like, boom, we take that, ship it. Ship that thing. Oh, and how many people are we? 18 people in total, 5 on Twitch and 13 on YouTube. So I'm just looking for references now on the other thing. Yeah, just construction perspective, and also like how to calculate, for example, an ellipse in perspective is also very important, because every time you have to play something in a scene perspective, then it's way easier. I feel like all these exercises help me nowadays. Yeah, it's like the kid in the candy store, right? You would love to learn everything, but you can't. You only have one head and one brain. And 2 hands. Or maybe not. I'm not sure, I'm sorry if not. Okay. Mohammed, why do you think that? Like, approachable? Do you mean it is more approachable? Do you mean it's easier to land on YouTube, or it's more well known to people like than Twitch? Like the general audience is bigger? Jordan to fan? Sounds Canadian. To fan Twitch. Jordan to fan. Ah, nice. Followed. Oh, that's interesting. Sudoras, that's interesting. Because I never really use Twitch to watch artists, to be honest. Art what? What is art what? Art what? Art what? It's an art cast or what? They actually write art what? Oh, I didn't know that. That looks like Evan style. And they have a Discord. It's actually look a little bit like a fake Evan style. To not be rude. Or very Evan inspired, I don't know. It just looks very Evan like. Sorry, don't want to offend anyone here. But it looks cool. Yeah, pretty cool. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I streamed also before, but I don't know. I actually wonder how many people get really notified when I for example, post a video. Because like when I look at the data, not many people from my own following are watching my videos. Actually, new people watching them. So I have to continue looking for references here. So So I definitely want to incorporate this thing. This is just awesome. And it's a real life reference. So what we could do, we could also take again one of those birdhouses maybe. But then we have a vertical building again. Hey, doesn't matter, maybe we just do it. It also looks pretty nice. But maybe also let's go for some more corals. Like maybe a different coral form language. Which could be interesting.
Don't know what to do, how to do it. Know that I should leave, but I hate it. I know that you're not the right one.
By the way, if you have any questions about the process or something, just ask. No worries, just ask. Ooh, that looks nice.
Would you wait for me? I don't get closer, I don't get closer to you. I don't get closer, I don't get closer to you.
I'm basically looking through corals a lot. Also, I love the colors on corals. They have somehow these cool violet tones, which look really amazing, and I definitely want to incorporate that into a final piece here for the class. Yeah, absolutely, and I always respect if people give free art content to people, because I feel like there's so many people now who just want to sell stuff, like basic stuff, you know, which should be free. Yeah, that's also hard. I mean, at the end, it's also a business, but I imagine it's really hard for someone who started with all the concept art journey and all the stuff we do here. Like, and then you are so overwhelmed with so many freaking resources. When I started out, there was a lot of stuff, but it was kinda like you could see how much it was. It wasn't that much. You had Gnomon, you had some Gumroads, like not many, but mostly Gnomon stuff. But nowadays there's so many Gumroads on ArtSTATION. Everyone has a tutorial. I don't know.
You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve.
Yeah, all the. I mean, it. I'm not saying I'm not doing a vertical house, but sometimes thinking outside of the box is also maybe interesting. You know, like. I mean, yeah, it would make sense to have it vertical, but does it actually have to be if it's underwater? You know. And the next question would be like, what is the light source? Do they use like some sort of light fishes they just catch and keep? And I don't know. Like, how do they make? Because usually, or do they actually have lighthouses? Or what we actually can look at is also most of the people most famous Star Wars episode, Star Wars Episode 1. The Gangen City. Gangen City, yeah. Maybe we find a nice reference here. You know the city where Jar Jar Binks comes from? How they called it? Oh, it's not free. Yeah, see? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I also did one Gumroad tutorial. For like all the time I did one Gumroad tutorial because I wanted to test it, I wanted to try it. It was like the first thing I did. I think I actually did it before YouTube even, just to see. The intention was not too much to make money, and it also did not make that much money. but I feel like nowadays like everyone is just pushing stuff out there, and I mean sometimes there's good stuff, but at the end it's always the same. It's the same on YouTube, you know? When you do a YouTube episode, it's just a remix of something which was there already, so... That anyone knows how they called the underwater city in episode 1? I cannot find it. Gangen City was... Gangen was the German word, I think. Maybe say Nabu underwater city. Nabu underwater. Ah, yeah, Nabu underwater. Here, that's, I think that's actually, is that from the concept of the movie? So for example, I don't know what the light source here is. Seems it's just lit. it's just lit. We just found light. Seems like from the movie, right? I'm not sure, but yeah. So what would interest me here, for example, is like, how is it lit? Like, how do they make the light here? Like, is it from glowing fish shell? How do they build that? I don't know. I mean, okay, it's also Star Wars, it's also sci-fi, but that's something I want to think about, you know? Of course, I just can make a lighthouse, but I don't know, I want to find something which is maybe has a very nice twist to it. That's why I really try and error. Maybe we can find some special corals which are actually have some sort of glow effect underwater. That could be also cool. Ooh, I like that shape here. That's a pretty nice shape. How do you deal with drawing people in difficult poses and environments? Yeah, you asked me that already. I'm sorry, Mohammed, I totally forgot about that. That's actually a really good question. So, mostly if I would add a really, let's say it's a really difficult pose, I would try to find a photo. And if I have to draw it, I would just find a good photo and then trace it. Also, if you don't have much time, just find a good photo and trace it. But also keep in mind that it has to fit in perspective. So if perspective is always converging to a point, so that you're not like flat, trace it flat like a sticker, you know? Think about, okay, the head is a sphere, the arm is a cube, is a cylinder, and think about that going into perspective to make sure it's not flat. Or if you have problem with that, also Kim Young-ji's videos, like where he shows how to place a figure in perspective or how he thinks, like the box method, was really helpful for me at least. Ah, nice, Celine. That's nice. Hey Claudia, I guess you were here already in the stream. What's the best piece of advice I've been given art related? Oh, many. Every line has to go somewhere when it comes to my line drawing. Think about active and passive side when you draw something or paint something. Think about not only the silhouette and the shape, think also about the negative shape around it. Ask yourself, is something balanced, if something is unbalanced, and if that's on purpose. Ask yourself what communicates the silhouette to you. Also, what do you feel when you see the image you created? Do you feel the right thing? Does it feel like a friendly place, or like a friendly character, a friendly environment, a friendly prop? Or does it feel like something which is aggressive, which is spiky? I could find so many things. If you have cool shadows, balance it out with warm light. Do the opposite around. There's so much things. Yeah, I think that would be it for now. I think there were 5 or 6 things. I hope that answers your question. Yeah, don't worry, Sudoras. I'm just brainstorming. I'm just talking loud. You know, everything I said, it's basically questions in my head. Anyways, so I'm just thinking about what could be cool, and the idea of a lighthouse is really good. I mean, it would also make sense. I just try to go a little bit more deeper while researching. I mean, I have to take the time for that. Yeah, it's really important also to come up with a good result at the end. See, Tommy said also that he's also using the box method. Okay, but... Okay, do you mean that... That sounds also a little bit of something you have to take with a grain of salt, Tommy. Like, thinking, have 80% of the design visualized before pen touched paper. I don't know, I feel that's very difficult. You know, like, for example, in college, or anytime I started a new project, I did not know how it's gonna look at the end, and it never ended up the way I was intended to. So maybe I'm not there yet, and maybe I'm not good enough, or I don't know. I think maybe Kim Young-ji can do that, but he feels also a little bit like an exception. So I don't know, how does that work for you? Are you able to do that? Because, you know, I don't want to pre-visualize too much, because I enjoy this Lego feeling, you know, like as a kid when you play Lego and you take something and you just add it, and then you take it away and you take something else, and then you play. You have this playful approach to design. I really like that playful approach to design. Okay, let's move on. Okay, I like that. So let's just try that. Actually, want to look something up. Where is that? I'm just looking for a reference. I remember I had some sort of reference for a lighthouse somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. Hello? I have to bring that over or what? Ah, that's nice, Claudia. I'm happy that it was helpful. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Imagine like you see concept art and you want to draw cool things, and then someone takes you, okay, but first you have to read a book. Like, but I want to draw, but you have to read a book first about it. Yeah, it's also something you have to really learn, you know? Like, to really... It's something you have to learn, also to experience, you know? Like, trying and trying and trying. And if you're someone who's like analytical and you ask yourself, okay, why is my design not working? Why do I not progress better? Then it's definitely a point where you will end up eventually like, okay, I have to do more research. So I don't know why my PC is not opening it. Open the file for me, but I just open it here. Don't know why he's not opening it, but I don't care. Okay, that's good enough. Hey Lily, what's an active site and versus a passive site? Let's say you, for example, you have something which is, you have an image, okay? We have this here. And this is very symmetrical, right? It's almost symmetrical. But when you have something which is asymmetrical, like this, and most of the people are very asymmetrical, and then you see, let's say we just make that thing black so it's a little bit easier to see. So now we make that thing black, okay? It's a silhouette now. So we have something here a little bit like this. And I mean, it's a theory I learned, which basically means that visually you have an active side, which is very active in terms of noise, like all these little bumps here in the silhouette, and everything which gives the eye information is called active side. And then you have something where you don't have any information, which means is a passive side. And that's just something you can consider when you try to balance something. I think early in the stream I said, okay, we need to balance this, which means it was very active on one side, but it wasn't actually active on the other side, which means we had a very strong active side and a very active passive side. Sometimes that works, but sometimes that doesn't even work. So that's just something you can consider while designing, painting, or drawing. In every stage you can think about that. Every image I look at, there's an active side and there's a passive side. When I see this statue here, for example, I see this here as an active side, and I see this here a little bit more of a passive side, because the level of information is silhouette-wise is not so strong. But of course, you could also talk about inner detail. So when you have something which has a lot of detail which is inside, and then you could also have a side which has a little bit more information on the one side and a little bit more information on the other side. I hope that explains. I hope you could understand that. I hope that was explainable. Yeah, absolutely. There are definitely different ways of researching. Celine, I love it that you connect with everyone. Yeah, that's something my friend Murat told me. When he was living here in Berlin, we did some sort of like art sessions, and he taught me all that stuff. Back then he was working also here in Berlin.
As far as I can go, rest assured the way will lead me far from home.
You're everywhere, yeah. That's good, that's good. That's good. That's what it's what for, right? So let's think about that lighthouse. We need to speed up a bit, so we're done with all the environments at midnight and we can move on. It's too dark. I mean, that could be a cool idea. Let's imagine it's a lighthouse, right? But imagine the light comes out of those holes. So there's some sort of light source inside. So the question is, like, I mean, we just say there's a light source inside. So we just imagine that. The only thing we have to communicate later on is that there's the light comes from. And usually a lighthouse is built with the light source on top of the building. But if the building is completely covered or is on every place, like sending out light, would that make sense? How would that look? Would that be cool? Etc. etc. Maybe a bit too big. I wonder if that would be on top, if that would make sense. So that would mean that we have some sort of like fire. No, that's not so cool. Or we make it like a giant building. Nah. Too easy. That's too dark.
Hey man, so excuse the voice recording, but I'm outside right now. I just wanted to show you how those lyrics fit in terms of like melody. Nobody believed in me. I always had
Nice. I want to see it. But I'm too afraid to open Discord now. But please post it on Discord so I can watch it after the stream. If you don't mind. But you don't need to. I'm just so curious. I'm actually not sure if I want to add this here. Don't know if that makes so much sense. How many people are we actually? 17 people at the moment. 4 people on Twitch and 13 on YouTube. That's awesome. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a work in progress. Yeah, I mean, don't feel pressure to do anything. Celine. Do as you like. I think I want to go for a really more different base shape for this whole lighthouse thing. I feel like we had like almost the same shape on all the other houses. So maybe let's do that a little bit more crazy here. Just to explore stuff. I mean, that could be pretty nice. Let's imagine like, making that like coming close in the middle maybe. Getting wide on the bottom. That's a nice shape. I like that. And then maybe adding that thing again because it looks cool. It looks cool. Looks a little bit like, could be a vegetable or something. Like celery. I think I have to shrink it down a bit.
Thought I better love you better, 'cause you're all I know, oh, you're all I need. But it's complicated, I'm my own safe haven, and it's more the way you believe. And I'm stuck in between what I know and what I feel. Where are we so unsteady?
Not sure about that, yeah.
Baby, tell me, and you see right through me, but you still know what I need. Why are we so unsteady? Tell me.
That's cool. I think we have to go also a little bit stronger on the form language. I feel like we use chorals and stuff, but I think we definitely can push a little bit more on the choral form language, like going a little bit more crazy and maybe also going a little bit stronger with the keywords. I feel like we haven't used all the potentials on the previous design ideas. Maybe let's just break that thing up. That could be maybe interesting. Also here, like, I also don't want to make it symmetrical, like having something symmetrical easily looks less interesting. So always ask yourself, if you design something or draw or paint, if it's symmetrical or asymmetrical, and can you actually make more interesting through making it more asymmetrical. Go a little bit more crazy with this. So add this and then use it. So we use it actually to cut things out of the building. So I press that, Control Shift I. Now I start to erase stuff.
Take what you want from me. I'll give you everything.
To make the shape a little bit more interesting, you know, see? If it's like a perfect cylinder, it looks a little bit boring, in my opinion. So we make it a little bit more active on the one side and just a little bit more on the other side. It doesn't have to be more passive on the other side, but just give it a nice shape in general. Now it looks really like celery or like this garlic onion. It's really like a vegetable. So now when I have a very left, so it's very left heavy in my opinion. So we can balance it out if we give it a little bit more weight on the right side here. Like adding things here wouldn't help too much. But we don't want to add things random. We have to take in consideration, okay, if it's a lighthouse for creatures who live underwater, my friend, you need to know water, then we, sorry I'm not fine, then we have to think about, okay, what is the usage of certain things. It's actually so cool that you guys like now here, and I can talk to you. So it actually feel less like a grind. So how about this? Okay, we said maybe they catch light fishes or something, which they put in here. So maybe here's some sort of net or something. No, like a fish net. They attach it to the corals here. Boom, boom, boom. And then there are the light fishes inside, and they are the reason that it's actually a light tower. And here we have some fishing cages where they basically put all the light fishes. That could be a cool idea, and it would make sense. What do you guys think about that? I have to see where we actually left off. Your vlogs have been helpful. I really enjoyed listening to them when I work. Lily, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. I'm so happy that people are actually watch it and think and really listen to that. Because when I edit all the footage, I'm like, whoever wants to listen to that? Yeah. Oh, thanks, Claudia. I also have still some footage from the week 6 and week 7 where I just vlog. I'm just thinking about how I incorporate it, or if I actually leave it out. I also don't remember if it was that valuable, you know, it was just like, again, everyday random thoughts and stuff. Oh, thanks, City. Man, you guys are too nice. Awesome, Sudoros. You approve it? Yes! Okay. So I can stop sweating now. Actually what I want to add, Tommy, is I actually want to add the net on top and think about how it could look, and maybe we can add some light fish, just some photos. So when I present it to Norris, he gets more of a better idea. And then we also add some fish on the lower part. So the idea of it is clear. Yeah, you know, it is. I really like I think about what type of function we could give this coral structure. Like, I think also it could be like a chimney is something very simple you could think about, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do a second lighthouse. I don't know. Awesome. Thanks, Claudia. Oh man, thanks to Doris. That really means a lot to me. Thanks. Oh, we got lost for a second. Stream is back. Yeah, sure. That's actually a good idea, Celine. So I think I also would take a 5 to 10 minute break, if that's fine for you guys. The stream is still on. I just keep the music on. I will be back, I think, in 10 minutes. I just need to hit the toilet and maybe find something to bite. That's actually a good idea. So let's do a small break, guys, and yeah, let's meet back in 10 minutes.
I could levitate like Yoda, I'd eradicate Ebola. I could pick up girls literally, even master the viola. I could read all of War and Peace in 10 minutes entirely in Russian just to say that I did it. I could even catch a golden snitch playing Quidditch.
Wait, wrong movie, innit?
Pod racing up the 101, surpassing Golden Gate traffic. R2 on the roof of my Prius, dude. I could FaceTime holographic. I'd play for the A's and we'd win every game. Resurrect Mac Dre, do it all for the Bay. They'd all say, hey, Lars is Neato, and always let me cut the line at El Farolito. 2 years ago, a friend of mine asked me to say some Jedi rhyme. So I said this rhyme I'm about to say. I fought the Sith, and it went this way.
If I were a Jedi, bet I'd get all the ladies. I would Mac it more than Dumbledore or Leto Atreides. If you try to strike me down, I'll just be more powerful. If I were a Jedi, that would be hella awesome. Singing do or do not, there is no try. Do or do not, there is no try. Do or do not, there is no try. And if you don't believe it, you will fail every time.
It's a trap! It's a trap! Hey! 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 It's a trap!
Hey, my love, this heart is tearing worlds apart. I never told the moon anything about me and you. And I know I gotta keep on breathing, but you know it's really hard when I'm dreaming about me and you and everything that we can do. Are you gonna be on my side now? Tell me, baby, please, are you gonna stick around? 'Cause all my time's for you. Just tell me that you want me to. I've been looking at you from across the room, and all of these lights look dim compared to you. And I'd be with you if you asked me to. 'Cause you know no one else compares to you, compares to you. I've been falling, 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 falling. You keep me coming, 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 coming. And every way, I promise I feel the same. 'Cause I love you more than any other words can say. I've been falling, 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 falling. Keep me coming, 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 coming. And every day, in every way, I promise I feel the same. 'Cause I love you more than any other words can say. I'm sorry that it's hard to know, but it's been really hard to show. And I know I gotta keep on breathing, but you know it's really hard when I'm dreaming about me and you and everything that we can do. Are you gonna be on my side now? Tell me, baby, please, are you gonna stick around? 'Cause all my time's for you. Just tell me that you want me to. I've been looking at you from across the room, and all these lights look dim compared to you. And I'd be with you if you asked me to. 'Cause you know no one else compares to you, compares to you. I've been falling, 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 falling. You keep me coming, 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 coming. And every day, in every way, I promise I
mind's been floating a million miles from home. Head in the clouds, I've forgotten how I'm left alone. Oh, been chasing dreams since I was young. I never stop. Oh, if I fail, I will get back up. I get what I want. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is down, it's at my luck, it's at my luck. Oh, it's at my luck. It's at my luck. The better days are waiting here for you. My roads run deep and nothing's been wasted. It's up to you. Oh, it's part of me. It's all I need. It's all I got. Oh, so I will fight until the end of time for what is mine. Oh, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is down, it's at my luck, it's at my luck. Oh, it's at my luck. It's at my luck, 'cause I see you in my shoes, standing where I'm meant to be. Got everything, nothing to lose, so I keep living my dream. I'll hold the ropes, I won't give up. Our time is down, it's at my luck, it's at my luck. Oh, it's at my luck.
I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting on the sun to rise. I'm treading slowly on this talking road, just waiting for another try. Open up the sky so I can breathe again. Open up my eyes so I can see again. 'Cause ever since you left, it's never been the same. Through the smoke I see you wandering like I've never seen you before, looking lost like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke could disappear in the night. smoke. I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke you disappear in the night. Like a child who's never ever been here before. Through the smoke, I know you're miles away from Chicago to LA. I'd go anywhere for you. Smoke you disappear in the night.
Part of me's waiting for seeing your face in the dead of night by my side, but I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know, 'cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open doors through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on. Here in this ocean, we are left hopeless. We catch a breath, make amends, and get lost in the drifting moments. The tide of love's rising, but we're swimming for our lives, and we stay the same through all the waves. Cannot keep our focus. I am not afraid of the storms of day to day. I know that they will pass us by. The life may fall apart. We are stronger through the scars we know, 'cause we both have gotta try. 'Cause if we keep holding on, we can break through these walls. Keeping these open doors through the storm, we'll make it out. And if we keep holding on, we can find love that's lost. Things are not too far gone, but not that far. Keep holding on.
Thanks, Helda, for the follow. And welcome to the family. Sorry guys, I just need to finish my toast. I don't want to make any sound in the microphone, so just mute me for a second.
Part of me's waiting for seeing your face in the dead of night by my side, but I'm still hesitating, 'cause there is this distance, and we both feel it through the dark in our hearts. Gotta keep from breaking.
back. I hope you all gain some energy. I just had some awesome toast with cottage cheese. And that's anything I could make in that short amount of time. But whoever is eating, bon appetit. Let's continue. I'm actually quite surprised how much energy I still have after that full day of work. But also that's something I had to learn pretty on the hard way, I would say. Basically, oh, you posted it on Insta. I have to see it. Insta. Go, go, go. Celine. There you at. Nice. Looking good. Be careful with the roof. It seems like it's not proper going in perspective. Do you see what I mean? The top roof part? I think you can warp it a little bit downwards on the right side. If I seen that correctly. I'm having it here very small, to be honest. But overall it looks pretty nice. Wait, I just make it bigger. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Yeah, Celine, just take the lasso tool and just take that upper part and that warp it on that converging line. Looks pretty nice. What it looks very Lord of the Rings, like a little bit elvish inspired. So if you try to go for that, you definitely did it right. And one thing I would maybe think of the part on the right side where the straw, as it looks like straw coming out, where you have one support element, I would give it another support element, just to make it more solid looking. But pretty cool. Good job.
Face to face, I found my pain beneath the lies and broken dreams. Lost the love I had.
Yeah, good job.
It tore me apart, fade away. I felt so lost, but I held on to what I had.
Okay.
For what it's worth, if you feel low, just know that you can. Yes, you can. There's life in love that you hold. Rise above and let it glow. Just know that it's never too late to make a change. Crash and burn, I found myself beneath the emptiness. Wanting more, I let it go.
So I'm now looking for some nets, a net basically. We can use for, what is that? That looks pretty nice. It's glass. Okay. Okay, so I found something. It's basically a net and glass inside. So we basically, that's actually pretty perfect. So let's save that for later. Let's use the subject select trick. Let's see if it works. Yeah, perfect. So now Control U, lower the saturation again. I mean, this looks also pretty dope. We could imagine, but then we have to clarify, like, what is it? Is it glass they have? And how did they make the glass? Did they have glass in Egypt? I don't think so, right? Egypt. Glass? They had glass in Egypt? Who first made glass? According archaeological evidence, the first man-made glass was in eastern Mesopotamia and Egypt around 3500 BC, and the first glass vessels were made about 1500 in Egypt. So they actually had glass. That's freaking awesome. Okay. So we can say it's glass. Boom. Easy concept. This also could be like a nice shape. Looks very interesting. We just have to find a way. Dun, 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 dun. I heard that song before. We just have to find a cool way to incorporate it on the thing. By the way, anyone excited for the Cowboy Bebop Netflix series? I'm really curious how they bring that together. Just hearing the saxophone here, I'm just thought about Cowboy Bebop, and I'm really interested in how they gonna execute that. I also am really curious if the main actor will be matching Spike. That looks nice. It looks like the structure's basically holding up that thing.
Were you even listening? No. I waited for your go ahead, but you were still up to everything and nothing. Oh, your head stuck in another land, making all these other plans. I'm trying to break you out of your own mind. I'm trying. Let's go back to being 17 before we lost it. I know you've been
That's pretty cool. I really like the idea. Again, Sudoras, I have to write down your name under it as coworker, I guess. Well, actually, I have to write all of you under all the concepts as coworkers. You guys did a great job spitting ideas.
I'm trying to get through to you, break and make you follow everything you wanted.
So now we are back on the layout keyword, and also the way we don't want to make it evenly wrapped, you know, like having this V shape here gives it a little bit more of a special look. The only thing it is here to find the right size, so it's not too big and it's not too small. If it's too big, then it would look like unreal, like it's about to fall out. But if we find the right size here, so let's also make it a little bit darker, and then maybe adding the fish or something. Let's make it a little bit darker, not too much, maybe like this. thing is the net. It's important that the net is not too bright. Otherwise, it stands out too much contrast-wise. Let's just try. So what I love to do for light, I guess most of you know it already, but it's basically using a linear.add mode on the layer I use and on the brush. And if I would paint light, what I usually would do, I go for a very dark saturated light, and when you then do that, you have really good control about, can I do it? Here. For example, here on that HUD with the red light, you have a really good control about adding light, and that's the same for every other color. So if you just want to add color to a light, like that's really in my opinion, the best way to have the best control. If you would use color dodge is very dangerous and it goes very fast into the wrong direction. But if you do linear dodge add, see here, I can add warm sunlight on it very gently. And that's why I just freaking love that combination. That's what we will do now here. So here we just take basically the color away. We have to. Is it working? Something happening? Nothing is happening. What is going on? Why is nothing? Oh, we have to desaturate. I'm sorry. Forgot that. So let's do that again. Now we can add a little bit of a glow effect. Oh, it actually has to be more glow. It's a lighthouse, right? So it has to be lit. Let's do that stronger. How strong can we do it? It's important that it's not too, but it looks okay. Now it feels like you can almost look inside. That's actually perfect. And now we add the fish, and we just add the silhouette of the fish. So we want to communicate here that it's basically a lighthouse where those underwater creatures used the glass the same as they used in Egypt. We researched it, right? They had glass. Basically, they use glowfish, and they basically just catch them. So we just now have to find some glowfish and just add them. And then we can communicate glowfish. Then we basically communicate our concept. Okay, glowfish are actually not very special in the way they look in terms of silhouette. So in black and white they maybe not so readable. But I guess there are different types of glowfish. Oh, I'm sorry guys, I haven't seen the chat moving, to be honest. I'm gonna catch up in a second. Oh, we go for the creepy glowfish. I guess you guys know which one I mean. We could actually add this one, like this creepy glowfish. We could actually add the design of the fish to the whole building. But let me quickly read the chat. Where we at? Looks pretty nice to me. Yes, it does. The upper part of the roof. Do you mean the way rotating, or the way it's sticking out? The way it sticks out. Just a second. Maybe I can. I hope my stream is not crashing when I try to do what I try to do now. Celine, there you go. Oh, it worked. Okay. Let me bring that here. Here's your work in progress. I'm sorry that I showed on a stream. I just want to show you what I mean. So basically, Celine, are you watching? I do that for you here. So basically, also I don't know how you draw straight lines. And I also don't know if you know that, but when I draw straight lines, I don't draw them like this anymore. I use the line tool and put it on pixels and put like 1 pixel, and then you can just boop, drag that, boop, boop. And that actually saves you a lot of headache when you do things. And what I was talking about was this, you see you have this converging line here? Like, so I don't know if it's supposed to be just to go to here, but you have this perfect construction thing here. So it is important that you go a little bit here. So basically take that away, and then this goes more into perspective. This looks good. I hope you're not mad with me that I'm just doing that here on stream right now. Oh, I have to close my Google Chrome. Don't want to stream to crash. So yeah, and then that looks good. And here, what I was talking about, you see that? Like you have this supporting element here, which is pretty cool, but maybe just add a second one to make it more convincing. Then maybe also you have to think about the way how it's more stable. It's also nice. I always was thinking when you said Icelandic, I think they also had some really nice railing, you know, like which you could add. I don't know, which could be like going this, but it's just an idea. Again, I hope you're not mad with me. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, but overall the rest looks pretty solid to me, to be honest. It looks correct, that's correct. I don't know if the exercise is just if it's to design or drawing in perspective, but it looks pretty good. And just could, I don't know, that looks also pretty good. I think what I was here seeing, like this part here, you see that? This seems a little bit too short for a roof, and I'm not sure how that would be built. So if that's a part here, maybe what you could do, you take this part here and just move this part a little bit further into the back. I don't know, maybe like this. And then, I hope you don't hate me now. And then you just extend that. Boom, and you have this nice texture you did here already. And then it's just push that a little bit further, and then you can add your texture here, your roof tile texture or what it is. And you make it a little bit more solid looking, and then you can have that balcony or what you had in mind, I don't know. I think it looked like balcony or something. What also helps is when you draw just in between a little person inside, just to see how the proportion and the scaling is, you know. Yeah, but the rest looks cool. Good job. Yeah, it was cool. Just keep in mind that everything has to have a purpose, and you have to have some sort of back idea of it. And when you draw like this, when it's in, like when you do something in perspective, you know, this here, if that's some sort of a roof, this here, maybe you can push the perspective here a little bit more, so it comes out a little bit stronger. No, like this is more like, I don't know if you have used 3D before, but think about like you try to build that in 3D. That's something I always do, like thinking about, okay, and then this, if this goes inside, then you also see a plane here, you know, like seeing a plane here, boom, and then adding the door here. Boom. Also maybe extend that part out then. But looks pretty cool. Good job. Could actually add something here also. I don't know. Maybe bring back that main shape also here a little bit. Could be cool. I really like the thing you put on top. I don't know, just yeah. I hope that was helpful. So yeah, what we add. So I was thinking about what type of glowfish we add, and the thing is, the other glowfish I found looked very basic, like normal fishes. Yeah, so maybe let's go for this very particular glowfish. I think people see that. It's just maybe it's just one giant glowfish. That's also cool. Instead of making a lot, maybe they found a huge, this special creature. It's like a giant glowfish. Or, I mean, that would be too crazy. But you see that part here from the glowfish, like where his light is coming from? We could think of that whole thing could be from a gigantic glowfish. No, that would be too insane. I don't know if adding a glowfish inside is too literal. Let me just try it. So we have to brighten it up because it is obviously inside. And then we have to... I mean, it has to be still visible. And it's under the light now. So we can actually make it again a bit darker.
Waiting just to see the light. When did this become a
what is happening to the fish? Yeah, it's hard because now we have to make it visible enough. But that would be, I mean, it's a pretty solid idea. Hey, Mega Cruz, welcome to the stream. Welcome. No, you're not too late. We are only 4 hours into the stream, so all good. It's also hard because I don't know where you all are, like time zone wise, and I can just stream when I have free, you know. So you're never too late. I mean, and also like streaming for a longer time gives the opportunity that more people can see the stream live. Okay, the question now is like, do you see it from afar that there is a fish inside, you know? I think in the color concept, and like if we go for color later on, or in the next step, if we say, okay, you go for that idea, you could make the fish really like popping out through color also. But it's actually cool. I think it's a cool idea just to... And what we can do, we can cheat a little bit. So we just take the fish here as well. And we just make it normal. And then we just imagine he's swimming around here, like we don't know the place that they actually hunt fishes. And put them in a cage. Or we just put him in a cage. That we can also do. I mean, it's again a little bit literal again, but it's about communicating our idea, right? I actually like the idea that people coming now to the stream, like everyone who's left, and now we having new people. I love that. So, do I draw the cage now, or do we just photo bash a cage? We just photo bash a cage. I think also we need to give the building on the lower part a little bit more work. Now seeing it in a small version. Asian fish cage. What the hell? That looks crazy. So whoever's there, what you guys up to? What are you guys doing? Drawing, painting. Also, I don't see who's actively on the stream, guys. I only see the people who are typing in the chat, and I see there's still people here. Nice, Robert. How's it? I'm sorry, I said Robert. Tom, how's it going? By the way, Mega Cruise, there's also now a Discord where we basically share resources and artwork and give feedback and stuff. If you want to join, there's a button on the YouTube banner on the top right. If you're on Discord. Sure, I can explain it, don't worry. Ooh, Inktober. Yeah, that's something I did not do this year. But also ink is not my friend. Ink is really hard. But that's awesome. Nice. Yeah, I will check it out later. I just cannot open the Discord now because I'm afraid my stream gonna crash because of my laptop. But I will definitely watch it. Do you want? What you could do, you could send it to me via DM on Instagram, just if you want, and I could take a look because that I can actually see, but only if you want. Taha is drawing heads with the cylinder method. Ooh, nice. Which tutorial, Taha? You do? Oh, that's awesome. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I can explain the assignment. So, and right now, so we are in project phase in a moment, which means the first 5 weeks we had a lot of different assignments in both classes, in the form language design class and also in the character design class. And now we're in a project phase. So I'm in a group with 6 other people, and we decided on a setting, and now we basically create designs for that setting, for that story. And the story here is basically it plays in the 1800s, and the Dutch people who were actually terraformed back then, so real historical information here. So they basically used windmills for terraforming. So they built windmills to free up landmass, which was full with water. And that they actually did. And we brainstormed the idea that basically the Dutch were even more powerful, and then they explored more areas in the world back then. And then they went a little bit more down south, like Egypt, and then they freed again some landmass because they developed their windmill techniques so much that they can free up way more water. And then they found this underwater culture or underwater creatures which look a little bit like zombies / mummies, like Egypt inspired, which have the form language corals. So what we have to do now, we have to decide if we want to do characters, environments, props, whatever, and then we have to use our form language we decided on corals obviously. And I'm currently trying to design a lighthouse or a concept for a lighthouse, how a lighthouse could look for a culture which is underwater. And for the character design assignment, we have to redesign. IP. We could choose from four different IPs, and I choose a hack and slay game which called Musashi Genjiro, and it was actually an arcade game, and I designed 3 of those characters. I hope that was helpful, explainable. Nice. From 2D to 3D, how do you do that, Claudia? Do you use Blender? Ah, the heads and skin tutorial. Yeah, I know that. Let's just draw in the cage here.
Not in this century. Don't wake me up.
It looks a little bit flat, but I don't know. We could actually add a little bit more stuff. I feel like now that we like having this, the whole thing looks a little bit too small. It has to be way bigger. Or maybe we just shrinking down the lower part. Let's find everything. Is it that? Yeah. So let's swap that guy. I think what we can do. I just merged everything. What we can do. First of all, we just get it a little bit down. And then we take the middle part and then we just stretch that. Yeah. It has to be a little bit taller, so like a lighthouse usually like really tall. If we don't make it tall enough, then it looks really off. Maybe this. I feel like this fish, like having this fish, makes it looking really, yeah. I think it actually was the fish, but it's still fine. It's still fine. A lighthouse should be really tall. Yeah, it's that fish. It was the fish. Give me that fish. Okay, so we still can work a little bit more. We are on our so the 4th hour is done now. So we have three concepts done. We have to do at least 2. The plan was to be done until midnight, which means we have to speed up now the last 2, which I think we can do. I believe in us. First of all, I want to give him a little bit more love. I think there's actually way more we could add to this, like some cool stuff. But again, don't make it too simple to it should make sense. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Let's just add this. Just give it a little bit more information. I think we can add a little bit here, where we take something away and then add a little bit more on the other side. delete this. It's basically in the back. And again, we don't want something which looks completely the same. Not symmetrical, always asymmetrical looks more interesting. And I think about work that, like, if I think about how many environments I did symmetrical, like real symmetrical, I would say I did in 2 years, I would say 1. So it's also, I think it also depends on what you want to communicate.
It's like fire in the rain. 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 It's like fire in the rain.
Oh, Claudia, I know the struggle. I totally know the struggle. I actually bought a laptop 3 years ago, which should be pretty solid, but he also starts hating me now. I totally understand. But a Blender and ZBrush is such a powerful combination. Oh, you sent it. No, I just want to see it. No problem. I would not ask. Just take a look. And don't worry, I will not put it here on my Photoshop. I feel sorry already that I did that to Celine. Let me take a look. Oh, I don't know if it's my PC or if it's the image. It's a little bit low res. Okay. Shape-wise, it looks very interesting. Is it some kind of hunter or? I really like the design direction. That you have this. It looks insect inspired, which is pretty cool. And also this triangle negative shape you created. I mean, it looks pretty cool. Also, like character wise, I'm not an expert. I wouldn't call myself an expert in any ways. Only thing I would think maybe if I look at the one with the fox in the hand, the leg on the side of the fox could go a little bit back, because it seems a little bit like both feet are on the same height, so it seems like he will fall backwards because of losing balance. And I would also be careful with the headpiece. You drew it pretty frontal. I would like maybe start from the neck and think about how the headpiece look from the side, and then think about how you can add another plane just to give it a more 3D look. But I mean, overall the direction is pretty cool. It looks a little bit Elder Scroll like, and that's good because I really love that. Do you just want me to write your name under that, right? Can you stop giving me good ideas, please? Like, give me a break, okay? I can't come up with stuff if you just give me everything. Yeah, okay, Celine. The things I just I did not ask you before, so I'm sorry about that.
Savannah, I'm coming home, Savannah. We'll never
You know, Tom, what always helps me, because I have the same problem sometimes, if you draw a ground plane under the feet, you know, on an extra layer or something, but that really helps already to see if the character is standing in perspective. You know, something like, so if you have a character, oop, it's too big. Okay, let's say it's the character, right? Standing. And then you start with the box or something, I don't know. And every time I go to the legs, I first think about the ground plane. So I think about how's the perspective of the ground where he or she is standing on. And if you just draw that plane under your feet of your character, you will immediately see how it stands in perspective. And that's actually just coming from the box method, you know, like you could basically just draw the box around the character. And then see the upper plane from above. That's also something I relearned in the character design class with Boo, because I still had a lot of problems of making the character look not too flat in perspective, because it's a trap you can easily fall in. Oh, what is happening? My Photoshop is just lagging. Please don't crash. Oh, okay, it's back. Yeah. And then you just see how actually the character is standing in perspective, you know. And, or you can also draw an X below and then I don't know, add all the rest. Damn it, now I want to draw characters. I'm a powerful figure. My hand is up. Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Yeah, see, you know, that's the same for me. Like, that's such a simple principle, but you're so into work mood and rush and stuff, then you just forget about that. So, let's finish that guy here. So I'm a little bit too precious now at the moment with everything. I just need to speed it up. I feel like we should add something like, which could be on the ground underwater, just to give it a little bit extra touch, like we did with the skeleton of the whale. Man, don't worry, that happened to the best.
I needed the truth. I'm looking for you. I'm waiting for you. I know that I found a song in the sound, a moment for me. She needs you more than you know. To know she won't be let go was so much more than their goals. A keeper, the ground won't stay soft for long. I cannot sleep when she's gone. I think I just wrote a song to free her. You held your heart up when you buried it deep. You closed your eyes and then forgot where you sleep. I'll find a way to tunnel underneath. I will find you, find you, find you, find you.
So again, I'm looking for a reference now, just to find something which could be cool. Anything which could be cool. I mean, we could add some Egyptian stuff, but we could also think about some of the Dutch people had. And maybe they just took it after they destroyed a ship of them. But of course we don't want to mix it up too much. That looks nice. Ooh, I mean that also would be cool, but I think it's a little bit too late now. Having that as the middle part, like the statue. Or maybe it's, maybe we overlap it. Maybe that could be also cool. But I don't want to make it look like an Egyptian candle. That would be, yeah, not very smart. Let's think about that. That would be a little bit too boring. But maybe we can add it here. Just add it as an element.
Shining on a cloudy day.
Are you guys tired?
It don't matter what you say. Cause even if the sky is falling,
Because I'm not.
I'ma do
I
it
don't know
anyway.
why.
So save your worries, slide your loving. I can feel that good things coming. Finally believe that it's gonna be a bright one here. There's nothing wrong on the horizon, but I'm always
It
in my
could be a little
own
bit
head.
more.
Yeah, I was getting tired of
A
trying.
little bit. I could a little bit more finesse.
Those old conversations turn into a melody. I'll be waiting for autumn days ahead of me. Those words have put me
what is happening?
under, are never coming back again. I like my beat with some soul. I like my girl with some heart. I only love with my whole. I don't know how to give part. I don't know how we gon' finish, but I love how we done start. So let's take a night to just
It's a nice
figure it
direction, but
out.
it's not.
So I ain't got the time or the energy.
Not what I intended to do.
Lessons towards a goal or a memory. And to be doing things that I don't really love. Only light
is
I
kinda
had was coming
interesting.
from the sun. But now I'm
Let's just
shining
flip
on
it.
a cloudy day.
It doesn't make sense,
And
but
it
just
don't matter what you
flip it.
say. 'Cause even if the sky is falling,
Lol,
I'ma
that looks
do it
actually
anyway.
pretty good.
So save your worries, slide your loving. I can feel that
Shape-wise,
good
I
things
mean.
coming. Finally believe that it's gonna be a bright one here.
But the thing is, like, I don't know. The thing is, like, I like the optical thing of the whole building. Maybe let's keep that for another concept. Yeah. Yeah, keep that for the temple one. It looks like a flipping god. Yeah. Let's make the door a little bit smaller. So I think it feels a bit bigger.
No ops, no lights, new heights that we never hit before, and I'm feeling too white. Gotta roll like a road on. Major difference is a platinum and a gold songs. Whoa, oh, you already know. I can make your life a push star, press go. Say we're off to a good start, let's smoke.
Blew the brains off the coupe, baby, explode. Yeah. Shining on a cloudy day, and it don't matter what you say. Cause even if the sky is falling, I'ma do it anyway. So save your worries.
Communicated that it's actually sitting pretty well in that thing, yeah.
Good things coming. Finally believe that it's gonna be a bright one here.
I don't know. I have the desire to add something to the lower part. I'm not really sure. I think also that part here is making the whole skating a little bit off. So let's take that away. I feel like the light is hitting here very nicely, so we should add something there. Do we have something in the PSD we can use? That's the hustler ambition, Celine. I actually consider to make me a coffee, but no. I know if I drink another coffee now, then I will go until 8 in the morning or something. It's not good. Tomorrow is another work day for me. But you know, when I was a teenager, I spent so many nights playing games without a problem until the next morning. So why shouldn't I be able to spend my time now like this? Feels like all the time I spent in my youth playing games like crazy. Ooh, how about he hugs that thing from the back? Could be also cool. Or we make that guy a little bit bigger. Again, it's very dangerous with statues, you know? It can be cool, but it can look also very generic if you do it wrong. Again, the question is back again, like, how is that built? Why is that built that way? What's the purpose of that? Always ask yourself about the purpose, then you will do a good concept at the end. Photoshop, don't leave me. Oh, it's actually the longest stream I've ever done. 4 hours and 18 minutes. Go at least for 5 hours. Or 6? Or 7? Damn, I need to finish that guy. Maybe just add, I don't know, let's do it simple because I feel like I don't want to spend too much time now on this guy, and also again, it's not a final thing here. So let's just add a little bit more corals and just push this guy away and then go for the next concept, because also the longer we spend, the less energy we have for the other guys. And I just use the clone stamp tool now to just add more corals.
like a ransom note. If I give in, will you come home? I put
Chat is pretty quiet.
into getting you back. I was only 17. And you
Everybody's tired.
I breathe.
Guys, wake up!
Burning bridge for you, for you.
I know you guys probably work.
I'll know forever.
Don't listen to me.
Times we talked, I still remember. Is it not enough that I played with my heart once, twice? If I'm blind to who you are, which of us was behind bars? Were you worth the price I paid? Your ransom.
I know what we do. We do the simplest trick ever. Just copy that thing here. And then we just bring it down here. And delete the part away.
Missing the signs I knew. My hands were tied the moment we met, and there was
Maybe
more
we
to
flip it.
you were only 17, and I was your sick release. A hostage on a silver plate.
I'm not a sea biologist, and I guess those different type of corals do not grow so close together, but if you are a sea biologist, I'm sorry for my insult of all corals in the world. Just want to finish a concept. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, where you from, Claudia? Did I ask that before? If I ever consider to wish for working for AAA games sometime? Yeah, of course. I mean, like, I'm pretty fresh already, I would say. I mean, how long I'm in the industry? 3 years now. So I consider myself still pretty new to the industry, you know, and I also I enjoy learning so much. And like big studio wise, like the biggest I worked so far is the one I work now in, which is like mobile. So I never have worked in a AAA studio. And I know from friends and other art friends, like it's a little bit different. And studios I would love to work in, I would definitely say Santa Monica Studios, just because of this whole God of War IP is just so amazing, and like everything which went into, I would love to contribute to that. Also, when I started out, like when I started my journey, I always wanted to work for Bethesda, because as a kid I grew up with Morrowind. I don't know if you guys know the game. So I was a huge Morrowind player, and I played like a lot of Skyrim when it came out. Like I still play Skyrim when I have time. What else? Guerrilla games are also pretty cool. Like also they're also in Amsterdam, which is pretty close. and Horizon Zero Dawn is just amazing. But I know that they work a lot with outsourcing studios, so I don't know if that would actually make sense. What else? Yeah, so Bethesda. I actually played also a lot of StarCraft and World of Warcraft, but I'm not sure if I would like to work on those. I'm just not sure, I don't know. I don't know. It really depends, because I also learned now that it like the work environment you work in is really important. Like not only on what title you work, but also that the people and the studio you work in is treating you well. Like it's not all about working hardcore and crunching. It's also important about balance, like your balance in life. And the company I work at the moment is such an amazing company when it comes to, I mean, to a lot of, when it comes to a lot of things, but what they provide very well is like balance to the employees. So they provide a lot of value to the employees. Here, for example, like without them, I couldn't do this here, like the brainstorm class. They support us on any level, also financially. A very good company, and they really want that their employees grow, you know. And finding a company who actually want you to grow is not that easy, because most of the companies, when you come there, you have to perform. They want you to perform, which is obviously important, of course, but it's not everything. And to find a company who is not only interested in that, I think that's not easy. But I went a little bit away from your question, I'm sorry. So I don't know, is there any other company I would like to work for? I guess there are many companies, I just don't know them all. It's also the interesting part of it. From DR. That's nice. You have probably nice weather there, I guess. How is it to live there? Tell a little German kid how's it is.
was wrong for the first time, and maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end, and every single thing might fall apart, but I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone, I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go.
So now, like adding those stuff, I feel like we need to make this
But I can't let you go.
I think we can leave it here.
I'm better off alone.
It's not perfect, but yeah, again, just an idea, and an idea we can discuss in class and elaborate on just as a beginning. So we have number 3 done, which is good. So we had a lot of vertical buildings now. I wanted to go for something else now. So maybe something a little bit more like this. A little tempo style. If they have a lighthouse, they definitely also have a temple. Yeah, the work environment is really, really important. And also you see, like, I don't know how it was for other studios, but our studio, for example, hey John Paints, thanks for the follow and welcome to the family. I don't know how it is for other companies, but we had a very good transition from going from the office into home office. And not only that, our company gave us extra devices, they gave us extra budget to really get a workspace at home, and they're so generous, and they really take care about the employees, and they take care about the mental health and all that stuff. And I don't know how many companies are doing that, but I can just speak for my company. But yeah, it's just really, really important. But it's also really tricky, you know? Like, you can talk to people, like, they can say in the interview, oh, our company is the best. Everyone will say our company is the best, you know? Like, I think if you're a junior, it really doesn't matter, because at the end you just want to get in somewhere and you want to learn. But still, everyone will say our company is the best, and when you're on a higher position and you switch the company, and then they can tell you everything, but at the end you don't know really, is it really that good? Are the people really that nice? Do they really not crunch? That's all things you don't really know, you know. You just know that when you then work there. What's that? Oh, it's always summer, Claudia? I'm jealous. I mean, I'm white as a ghost, but also my body doesn't absorb any sunlight. It just reflects, you know. I'm like a giant sun reflector. Also, I just have two phases, like being completely white or being completely red, like a crab. I never get brown. I'm jealous. I might go for outsourcing studio that doesn't deal with the big studios, because you can still do work for right games too, not hire on the plus. Yeah, absolutely, Taha. And that's also like all those, like for couple years, for example, they weren't so many outsourcing studios, and they just slowly build and build. And I think, like, look now, the situation we have with Corona and everything, it just evolves more and more, and you have to think ahead. And I believe that there will definitely be more outsourcing studios at the end, you know. So it's definitely a good plan to have. Absolutely smart idea. Yeah, Tommy. Yeah. If I would relocate to America, yeah, why not? I mean, I've been to America, to the States, quite some time. I stayed in LA for 6 months also, so yeah, why not? I actually never thought about that deeply. I think if it's a really good job I really want to do, and I just have to wait what my gut feeling is saying, you know, if it's the right thing or not. But yeah, why not? Let's start a discussion. Yeah, man, that's good. That's also good that you can back up yourself. Like, the thing is, like, that's also why I started studying. Because when I started out, I was studying management and I was 23. So I studied management, was living at my parents' place, and I was just super unhappy, and I was just playing games all day. I attended all the classes because I liked management, but I didn't felt I was going somewhere. And one day I came home and my dad was asking me, like, because my dad has this sense for me, like he sees when I'm like unhappy, and he was like asking me like, how am I feeling? Do I feel like the things I do are important for me? And then we talked about it, and I realized it wasn't the case. So I really researched 6 months, and after like 5 months I found Feng Zhu's videos. And then I decided, okay, Feng Zhu, Scott Robertson, everybody else studied industrial design. So everybody went through that, and also they had the intention to learn design. So that was important for me. But also in Germany, in Berlin, when you study, you get financial backup by the government, which is not that much, but you can live from that. Like somehow they pay you rent and you have a little bit of money for food. It's really, really, really little, but you can basically do that. And I also had a job on the side. So like I was baking bread in a bakery. And I had to get up very early in the morning to do that while studying. But yeah, it's absolutely good that if you go for such an endeavor, such a journey, that you think ahead. It's absolutely smart. My friend works in a mobile company and it's a good environment. I know people who work in a AAA who do not have the same experience. Coming from tech, I've been spoiled in regard. Mobile seems like the most similar. Yeah, you know, mobile also has a lot of money, and they don't need to crunch so much because they just have more money and they can back up themselves. And on AAA side, it really depends what platform and stuff, but it's really, really hard for most of the studios, because imagine you work on something for 5 years, 2 years, 3 years, and then everything is in one pot, and then the IP flops for whatever reason, and then the studio has to shut down. And that happens to so many studios. That's why AAA is always so stressful, you know, because they really want to perform very well, and there's so much online. I'm working for Wooga, WOOGA. Yeah, man, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Nothing is linear. Okay. Every time I walk this thing, it starts to lag. Now let's try tempo. I mean, the thing is, like, the most literal thing we could go and do here is a pyramid, but do you really think I go for a pyramid? Nope.
Kissing slowly, she don't love me, she's just leading me on again.
Okay, so we have a tempo, So, what is a tempo built for? Worshipping, praising the gods. So usually most of the temples are also building up to be closer to gods. What could we do interesting? Okay, let's try that, yeah.
I love her more. She is bored, packs her things and she's out that door. And I'm as lit, I'm a mess, digging in the breeze of my heart, baby, baby. You did me wrong for so long, will always be in my heart.
Again, we start completely with random stuff here. Or maybe let's try to use a ship here. Maybe the temple of them is not really Egyptian at all. It's just a little bit Egyptian, but it's actually a ship. A shipwreck. Same for getting red, guys. You're also in the crab club.
You knock and I let you in.
Oi. Photoshop don't want me to scale anymore. Every time I scale something I get a giant lag. Does that work? Yeah, it worked. Sick. That looks nice. I like the ship. Let's save it for later also. Oh man, my file gets so messy, I'm sorry guys. Actually have to clean that up. Okay. So let's say they basically use the ship. Or it could be a fortress. So they basically built an underwater fortress, which looks a little bit like an Egyptian temple. And then it should be supported by corals. I don't know, just brainstorming here. Too many layers in here. Oh, we're getting more people on the stream. Whoever joined. How are you doing, guys? I aim for 40 shape prot or don't not. What is that? Sitting, I don't understand. I don't know if you slapped the keyboard with your head or if that's something I should know. Hey Samuel, thanks for the follow and welcome to the family. Yeah, that's true. Klaus was a very nice movie, but I think also I think most of the people were like freelancers, like just project based. I worked once on a movie production, which was also for a movie which came onto Netflix. Was actually one of my first job. And what did I want to say? Yeah, and most of the people were freelancers, so all the artists on the project were freelancers. We just came into one studio, where they put us in, but at the end we were all freelancers. Okay, I don't know if that's going to work, what I have in mind. So it's a Dutch shipwreck / Egyptian temple fortress. I don't know if that work or if that not work. I have no idea. I know we actually wanted to have some corals. We need some corals. Guys, give me some corals. Corals. Oh, I'm sorry, Celine. Okay. So let me read it again. I aim for 40 shipro or don't know. Je ne sais pas compris. This looks pretty cool. Wow, this looks nice. What is that shape? Look at the shape. But I don't wanna. Okay. Okay, let's brainstorm here. Come on, guys, I need your input. No, I'm just kidding. So let's think. This is. Let's maybe keep that temple thing away for a while, and let's think. Okay, they maybe make some sort of fortress, which is out of a shipwreck, right? That could be actually pretty cool. It could be on a cliff or something. But what is really important is basically the overall silhouette, the shape. So at the moment it looks very bulky. And at the end we also need to communicate a little bit of the Egyptian touch. Right, because the culture we are doing is an underwater zombie creature culture. So we have to communicate that. Otherwise it's just a ship on a giant coral reef. So we have to think, okay, how do they use that? Is that actually a good idea? I'm not sure. Are you laughing about me, huh? Oh, okay. It's called don't. Don't not. Okay. Do you know the ship called Vasa from Stockholm? It's looking so awesome. No, I don't know that ship. Let me look up the ship. And everyone, I just saw more people. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. I don't know who you are, but if you like, join the chat. We're having fun. Vasa. Shit. Ooh, that's actually pretty cool. Damn, that's a nice reference. Okay, who are you? I'm serious, Sudora. Are you an art director? Are you working somewhere? Are you making fun of me, huh? You give me such good ideas, and now you give me the right reference. What the hell's going on? You're trolling me, right?
Bless
like just going on a stream of a poor artist and then making fun of him. But yeah, that's really an amazing ship. Also, the reference you get here from the ship is so sick. I mean, it's a Swedish ship, right? So we could say it's Dutch. No, we can't, but maybe we can add. Yeah, well, maybe we can use some elements. And it's a Viking ship? I did not know that they had those type of ships. I have to read more about that. Wow. This, for example, this looks so sick. Look at all that detail. So when it's time to turn the page and nothing's left except your name, I'll repeat the words you told. You say it's gonna be. That looks so sick. Definitely want to keep that. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I think I have to look at more chords. Give me inspiration. Come on. Hey Tenchi, welcome to the family, thanks for the follow. Also guys, if you interested in joining our community, we now have a Discord channel. Just click the Discord button on the YouTube banner or on Twitch also, there we have it also. You're welcome to be there. So, I'm currently looking for reference to get a little bit more inspiration for the next environment, for the next design. That's a nice reference. And you see, I love reference. And I'm a little bit messy with those. But yeah. Just try to find cool ideas we can do. The thing is, I was yesterday researching some Egyptian townhouses like this, just to find cool ideas what we actually could do, because I really want to give those houses and they have to have a usage, you know, they have to have a function. So when we think about a culture which is like old Egypt inspired, they have to have, the houses have to have a purpose. So far we had watchtower, we had lighthouse, and what else do we have? And a hut. So we currently at number 4, we have 2 more to go. And then we have to start with the curtain assignment. Or we have to continue actually with that. So that's I really need to continue with the assignment, so I'm not running late with that until Monday morning. But also guys, feel free to, if you have questions in the chat, or anything. In German I would say Sorgen, Nöte, Ängste, let me know. We can talk about it. Should we give the temple a second try? I didn't found good reference. Maybe let's go for temple. That's a nice reference. Okay, so temples are built for worshipping to gods, right? So, or not, I mean, yeah, to honor gods, basically. I mean, churches, like churches, for example, are built very vertically, very high to be closer to gods. I mean, I think the intention of the Egyptian ones, I would say, were definitely the same. We have to keep that in mind. I mean, the simplest thing we could do is basically take a pyramid and make it like it's getting opened up from the inside by a giant coral or something. But I feel like that's too simple, you know. I really love the temples in God of War. The God of War 4. I felt like they really communicated the right feeling. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, the process of looking at reference, that's something I usually do before. Just happened that we run out a little bit of images. That's also pretty cool. Did I copy that? Did I copy that? Okay, that's also good. So we have some sort of entrance. The shape could be... I think the shape should be defined by a coral. So again, let's go for corals. Let's go for coral fossils. Sometimes I find cool stuff there. Man, this song makes me tired. I'm sorry I have to push that. Like, the low BPM, they make my eyes very tired. I need some wake up music here. Okay, that shouldn't make it. Is that a coral? No, that's a... It's a deep sea. Okay. It's not a coral. Sometimes you find those images on Pinterest and sometimes you just like, what the hell is that? Like really, you cannot identify what it is. Oh man, I'm not finding the right thing here. That's cool. Okay, let's... Okay, I think I have an idea. Let's try that. Yeah, I think that could work. Okay. Wow, I have so many images in here. So what we basically do, for the people who join, we basically do the still for the form language project. At the moment we do like environment designs for just like houses or possible structures for the underwater culture, and we rely heavily on photo bashing. So we just look for photos which could fit our needs, and then we just make them gray and try to basically overpaint that, and then try to come up with something useful, and also which would make sense that it could actually be a building which someone could build and use. So not too fancy, not too literal, not too, I don't want to say concept arty, but I think you get the point what I mean.
And now, a poem by Hans Mollman. I think that I shall never see. My cataracts are blinding me.
Moment, Hans moment, can't keep Hans moment down. Moment, Hans moment, can't keep Hans moment down. Moment, Hans moment, can't keep Hans moment down. Moment, Hans moment, can't keep Hans moment down.
And sometimes you just have to try stuff.
He's a stone cold player, Artie as if was mad jealous. When he dated Summer first, plus he's only 31. Drinking ruined his life, is such a sad story, son. Got a knife in his cane and a fire in his loins. The indie movie star who took a football to the groin. Burns thought he was a leprechaun.
Okay, what music is that? Here, Celine, that's your song.
Level up, level up, level up, level up. Holla at me, better measure up. Swerving in the Lambo, rev it up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Talking money, we can settle up. If
Getting
you want
better
me,
with
better
concept and level up.
I've been awake for a while now. Designer boutique is my style now. It's like I'm floating off the ground now. I'm on another level, Cartier on the bezel, yeah. I get the money and run, I get the money and run. You think I'm falling in love, but it's just snow on the bluff. I get it, I live it, trying to fit in my world, but it's far from basic. No, I'm not complacent, God is so good, no, you can't replace it. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Holla at me, better measure up. Swerving in the Lambo, rev it up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Talking money, we can settle up. If you want me, better level up. I've been no, I've been no, I've been no, wow. I've been no, I've been no, I've been no, wow. I've been no, I've been no, I've been no, wow. I've been no.
So maybe it's a tempo and the stairs. At some point are stairs and the other point maybe chorals.
If you wanna get with me, you better level up. If you wanna get with me, you better
But the question is really like, what is the main structure?
if you don't measure up. If you wanna get with me, you better level up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Holla at me, better measure up. Swerving in the Lambo, rev it up. Level up, level up, level up, level up. Talking money, we can settle up. If you want me, better level up. Level up, level up. Holla at me, better measure up. Level up, level up, level up. Talking money, we can settle up. If you want me, better
That doesn't
level
work.
up.
Let's try that one. Yeah, that's the spirit. Chat is so quiet. I guess we are losing people. Some of them are probably tired. Or just bored of me looking for reference. You know, sometimes you also need the moments where you really don't have a clue what you're doing. Ah, damn it. You know, the things I don't want to spend more time tomorrow on the form language assignment because I finished already the zombies. And I really want to do the houses done tonight. Mann. That's actually how my last weeks felt, like all-nighters, grinding, doing the assignments. But it's nice, now I don't have to talk to myself anymore. Now I can annoy you guys. Yeah, I understand it. I understand. Celine, I mean, you can, you are free to go. You're free to leave. I don't want to keep you longer. No, for real, really. If you're tired, sometimes if you're tired, and it's good to just take a break or. Oh, now he started something. No, sometimes it's good to take a break. But I think I can go for 1 more hour. Ooh, we already hit the 5-hour mark. I would never imagine like streaming that long today. But yeah. Seems like the overall energy level is a little bit low. Get low. That really doesn't go somewhere. I don't like it. So let's delete it. Celine, you're a true supporter. We can do it. This looks actually a little bit too modern, to be honest, but let's try it. Let's try something we had already. Yeah, let's try that. That's cool. You know, Celine, you're a true supporter. Everybody who's left is not. Who needs just kidding here, obviously. I need y'all. Is that actually Egyptian? I don't know where that reference is coming from. Oh, Claudia is also still here. See, the core, the true core is still here. The thing is, like, I can't see who is here, you know? I only see it when people are typing in the chat. So it's really hard for me to see who's sticking around. But anyways, I really appreciate you all being here with me, drawing a bit, whatever you guys up to. This part looks a bit too modern, but maybe we just can do things on top here. Just let's just put stuff on top. What is up with Photoshop? Me warping photos tonight. What the hell is going on? Okay. So we still on the environment design assignment we wanted to finish 10 minutes ago, and it will take a little bit longer, but at the end we will have awesome results because we never give up. Yeah, Photoshop also wants to sleep, but it already wanted to sleep a couple hours ago. So, what is it? What is up with Photoshop's sleep schedule? No, best thing is you come to work, and then you forgot to turn off the automatic update by the Adobe Cloud, and then everything you completely set up is messed up, and you have to reinstall everything and to add all the configs and all the tricks, and then half of your hotkeys are not working anymore. I don't know why I said that, but yeah, that's my love for Photoshop, or maybe for Adobe, I don't know. Do a bit better here on the form image. That's kind of cool here. Like, I don't know. Looks like the fireplace at Olympics. But the thing again is, what is the reason of it? Ooh, what did you have for dinner? Oh, so you're in the same situation and I am. You're just smashing things together and don't know what to do. I feel you. But smashed potatoes is a good base. I could have that now. This, I still don't like that here. It's just, I don't know, that just looks too modern. Let's just go with this here. Let's just merge this. Merge this. 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 Okay, I think that's finally some sort of base we can use. So it looks like a temple entrance, right? So let's think, what can we do with it? We could basically duplicate it and flip it maybe. Let's try that. Again, Photoshop don't like that I warp photos. I don't like that. We don't know where that reference come from. Need to get this out. I think the last one, which we do afterwards, should be like a very simple one, maybe a HUD or something, so we save some time there. Also, we constantly try to go for something more complex. So yeah, so last one should be a HUD. But now we let's finish that tempo thing. Don't know what is the best thing to do. See, Celine is making a friend with everyone.
Our sons and daughters. Ooh. You can fall asleep on sheets of gold and wake up as a pauper. We all get old, we all slow down as the walls they close. We fall, we drown, and I need some breathing space. I won't grow old with grace.
Actually cool.
There's a price to pay for
oh, come on, Photoshop, be my friend. Treated you well. Don't betray me. That is actually kind of cool. So what will we do with it? That's the question.
Some breathing space. I can't keep living straight. Oh, we ain't gonna linger and wallow when there's hard cash coming back.
Yeah, that's really what Instagram is about, like posting regularly. And then if you hit a spot at some point, like when you rank pretty high in a hashtag, then it's actually almost automatic. me the first 6. I would say it took me like until I was at 5k or 6k. And now people automatically come to the profile and follow. Somehow, I don't know. But it seems like to have to do with hashtag ranking. Hey Seiya, welcome back. Sure. No. That's my superpower. I wasn't talented in art, but I have the talent to not sleep and never give up. Still kicking. How are you doing? Oh, did you just woke up? Seems like you become friend with everyone, Selena. So maybe it's just in ruin or something. But yeah, the thing is, like, if we deliver something to that to Norris, we have to explain ourselves, like why and what and where's the function and what's going on and why is it only one column. So we actually have to add a little bit more. Like, what could it be? Is it yeah, that's a little bit, that's not enough. This is not enough. What do we do with it? And just poke my own eye. Ta-da. Ah, okay. So welcome back. Welcome back. You see, I already talk nonsense, so we are at that level now. Come on, Photoshop. Don't be mean. Okay, maybe we can maybe we can just make this a part of something. What could it be? Like a house or something? Let's try that. Let's make a hut. I feel like the temple thing is not going anywhere. So let's darken that. You mean like a big altar?
These roads and
intersect on each one I reflect. These lines write my story. These places change me. Each
I
one
feel like I
is
should have more choral
like night
or
into
something.
morning. I
Just more
miss
chorals,
the opening.
you know.
The going anywhere. Riding with you.
This is not enough.
Like we used to.
So maybe it's a house, which is basically
Never know when I'll get home, but I know
oopsie.
that home's where
Maybe it's a little bit like this.
guess I'm better off this way. Moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Then let's add a little bit of the ship stuff.
Home's where the heart is.
Come on, where's the house?
The endless journey, I need not worry. I'll get where I'm going. I made it this far beyond where you are, and I'll keep on growing. I miss the open air.
Oh, you mean the wind now? Yeah, okay, we can try that. Hey Lucas, welcome back.
Like we used to. Guess I'm better off alone.
Yeah.
Never know when I'll get home, but I know that home's where the heart is. Guess I'm better off this way, moving to better days, but I know that home's where the heart is.
Just say you draw cool things. And people give you money. That's enough information. Chords on the ground surrounding the terrain. Yeah, I thought maybe it's a little bit off the ground. But yeah, let's try that. Also, like the material of the roofing doesn't make sense here. It doesn't definitely has to be some sort of corals because underwater. And I said this word already 1,000 times, so I guess you guys know.
So many memories. You're lost in reveries. Don't you worry, my brother. I know you would rather fly with me, stay with me. This I guarantee. Whoa, oh, we could reach a star far away. Take a break and run today from the troubles in our minds. We fall see the signs, and we will learn how to shine again. You don't have to bear this weight alone. I promise you I'm here for you to guide you through the storm.
Maybe it is on a giant anchor.
We are trapped in memories.
like this. I appreciate the effort, Lucas. Yeah. I also feel like maybe just like making it very simple, you know, like maybe just let's just here go for something very simple, like I don't know, maybe it's just a hut, you know, just a house. Because if we make it very complex all the time, you see, like we're not done yet. We have to do one more, and it would be better if to really use the resources wisely. And I mean, we have the luxury now that we have all the time we want to take until tomorrow. But sometimes it's also like ideas do not come out so smoothly anymore. So it's always good if you just go for, I don't know, let's say it's maybe just a house, a hut or something. Very simple. You can always build up on that. We had already some pretty good ideas tonight. I think we already did a pretty good job on that. Which could be possibly fit a culture or environment in that, a culture in that environment. And these meant to be sketches, right? So meant to be ideas, not have to be any final purpose. It's just my personal ambition to push them as far as I can to have a good base for something cool. So let's make a windmill out of coral ships. First of all, we adjust this shape a little bit here. There it is. The little wind thing on the roof. Looks a bit goofy. You know what? Maybe let's try the cannon again. The cannon. Yeah, true. Yeah, no, I don't worry. I'm just thinking out loud, you know. Thinking about little story elements. I know at the end, like, I will talk with Norris about it, and like his input is always very, very valuable. Also his ideas. So we could think, I don't know. I mean, now it looks very goofy. Yeah, but maybe not. Maybe not the cannon. But I don't know. I don't know if Lucas or Sudaris was it to mention. We can actually take again this shape here, and then we add some sort of. No, it's like. It's like this this plate where they put all the offerings in. But again, it's the coral. Because we are crazy about corals.
Your voice is calling me, but it seems so far away. Every word you ever said, every feeling that you gave. Why did you let go?
Things like it would be cool to have some sort of like, I don't know what they use as a vehicle or to move. Like I have actually no real idea what they do or what they use. So otherwise we had the potential to add this here, but yeah, I think it's fine. It's no masterpiece, but it's fine. It's okay. Damn it. Photoshop. Listen to me. How many we did or how many we have to do? So we did 4 with this now, and my goal was to do 5. So last one now, actually. But I believe I will not do characters anymore today, guys, because the plan was to do it until midnight, and yeah, as you can see, we're not done yet. And the assignment here for form language has more priority because the class is tomorrow, or today actually. So I hope you guys did not wait only for the character stuff. Otherwise, my apologies.
Someone, I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. But I can't let you go. But maybe you found someone. came along. Maybe I was wrong for the first time, and maybe this was all just in my mind. We'll rise and fall and start again. God knows when we'll reach the end, and every single thing might fall apart. But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go. But I can't let you go.
Come on.
But I can't let you go. And maybe you found someone. I'm better off alone. Something better came along, but I can't let you go.
You know what would be cool? We had this. Where is it? Yeah, that's what I want. Just recycle the stuff here. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. This whale shape looks just so cool, man. It's just... it's the right thing. Like the windmill thing looked a little bit too goofy. Yeah, I like that.
Sheets feeling underneath. Same thing gives me fright. No better than the beast hiding.
Thanks, guys.
It's you.
Yeah, now it looks like
You are next to me.
yeah, it looks a bit more convincing now. Like again, to the point that thinking about how the people who, or the creatures who would live underwater, what do they actually use for building their houses? Or how is the inhabitant of that? You know? But you know, without you guys I couldn't do that. It's your spiritual support. Also no, I'm serious, guys. It's such a nice thing that we do the live stream, because I would do that anyways here, but not talking to anyone, that it feels more like grinding, you know, when you're alone. When you're alone and just doing it. I wonder if we actually can take that. Let's flip this boy. 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 Come on, boy. No, okay. Wanted to try something, but that doesn't work that well. Forget it. Thanks. And those whale bones were super nice. Maybe we can recycle one of our other concepts a little bit. But see, you know, like seeing those houses here, they could be in the same environment, which means it's pretty convincing. I mean, at least for what we did. Good work, guys, on the stream. So we did that here already, so maybe we just cheat a little bit. Add a little bit more interesting structure to that. Sometimes you just need to recycle your own stuff. That place there feels a little bit empty. Let's see what we can do with it. Maybe we just put it here. Oh, that could be nice also. Like put it under the thing. But try not to destroy the silhouette. Oh, Lucas, I'm sorry, I cannot talk about that. No, I'm not. I wish. I would love to. But I can't. Well, I'm not. Ooh, that looks nice. See, everything is a remix. Nothing is original. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, it's a part of the house. It's at least it's more interesting though, like this. Also tells a little bit more of a story. Maybe there's one creature living or something. I want to put something there in the middle where we have nothing. But maybe we do like another trick. So we basically take the stomp tool. I don't know if you guys know the stomp tool, it's on S here. Photoshop, be a friend. Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay, sorry. So, so basically the stomp tool, for the people who don't know, it's I put it on N or sometimes on S. It's this stomp icon on the side, and you basically can copy an area you already have developed. So what you do, you press Alt, then this little thing comes, and let's say, okay, we established already this here, like this thing. I just click here, and now he basically is taking the information from that place, and now it behaves like a brush. So we basically, you see there are like two things, and all we do here now is just saving time while adding all the stuff we already added. So we're just lazy people, lazy smart people. Welcome to my world. Okay, that thing is really overgrown, but it's kind of interesting. I feel like we could push the silhouette a little bit more here. Just like zooming out, you know? Like this part here feels very dense, like also very clunky or like thick, but it's not bad, you know? It's good, it's cool. I just think like maybe we can push the shape here a little bit more. I don't know, maybe break the silhouette a little bit more. Maybe there's something hanging on. Just thinking. What time is it? Oh, we almost 6 hours, guys. We actually hit 6 hours. I'm so proud of us. And you guys are awesome. I would never imagine that so many people would actually stay so long. Or come back. Really appreciate you guys. Yeah, I think that's okay. Let's do the last one and let's do a hut again, because I feel like we're on the right direction now, like as we did it here. And then let's call it a stream afterwards. And I promise you next time I will show character design stuff on the stream. Ooh. Thanks, Celine. So let's imagine that's the ground, level of the ground. By the way, did you guys watch the movie The Croods? They took also, like, they basically reimagined how landscape would look if like all the corals we have now would be plants back then. I always enjoyed this. Also Nicolas Weiss, he did a lot of concept for them. I'm a big fan of this. He was also at iMac. He was a pretty chill guy. That little fish here. What an ugly fish. Let's add 2 little fishes. One more thing, I have to unify the shadows a little bit. But again, the trick I showed you guys already today. Basically taking a multiply layer and then just trying to... The simplest thing is you can basically do this in top right, so just adding some glass shadows. Also, don't have to be too perfect, just difference here already, like the readability already better. It's just very simple trick. One on trick is basically just adding a little bit more of this. And then we could add some light on this also. Oh, that's too much. Or we can also use just a gradient because we're lazy around. No, I mean we're smart. don't even have to. That's fine like it is. Okay, cool guys. It is... Oh, I would love to add a shark in that thing. Like having a shark next to the house. Okay guys, I have to add a shark. I'm sorry. Shark. At least I want to have one shark in this. Oh, that's a nice one. And then at the end the shark is cooler than the house. Let's add a shark. Hell yeah. That's all I ever lived for. I feel like now using the bones of the whale, we can actually explore that way stronger, like going for different bones, like also shark bones or hammerhead bones of hammerhead sharks, and do something with that. But the thing is, we have to be very careful again, just to make sure that we not go away from the form language of the corals. Where's the boy? I think here's a good place. Also the shark helps us a little bit to sell scale. So I imagine those zombies being pretty tall because they grew. I mean, they died, they're mummies, right? But then like everything rose on them, so they became that really absurd tall, like I don't know, maybe 2.50 meters or something. I like the shark. It's the little shark friend we have now. I feel like now doing that here, I think I wanted to add more stuff here on the lower part, but we don't have time. I know I should stop. I know. I just don't want. It's just so much fun. I mean, again, when people ask you what do you do for a living, I draw. I draw ugly fishes for a living. Okay, that's enough. Okay. Thanks Celine for joining, for staying and adding so much charisma and fun to the chat. I really appreciate it, and I think the others also appreciate it. I wish you an awesome night, sleep very well, and dream a lot of awesome concepts you will do in the future. Have a good night. Bye bye.
But you're everything I want in life. We're fighting danger like kung fu. The love I feel is deep inside. The others don't matter. It's honestly us against the world. We're the perfect team. You're my dream, and I just want it. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. To myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself. Can't get to myself.
Maybe the fishes are eating all the corals. The guy who's living here is like, getting away from my corals. Leave my corals alone. Okay, that looks actually pretty interesting. Awesome. Okay, Sudoras, have an awesome night. Sleep well again. Also, thanks for joining. Thanks for being here, being a part. And yeah, hopefully see you guys on the Discord or see you guys on the stream. And yeah, as I said, I plan to do 2 streams per week. I'm not sure if it works, but I at least will do 1 stream per week for the next 4 weeks. So until the end of November. And then I will take a break, and after the break I will come back and then stream for the future more. Because it's fun. So I will go for the next one. Whoever wants to stay, stay. Whoever wants to sleep, sleep. What I actually like about all the things we did so far, they all different, you know. We have the watchtower. This looks a little bit like a working hut or something, you know, like the axis. Then we have the lighthouse. Now we have that. This is very successful so far, guys. I'm impressed by us. So maybe let's take this, what we have here, and let's recycle it. Maybe let's mix it up with another concept. Let's take this one because it was the less complex one, so we can do this. That's like things which are not stable or like which look like they move, especially for buildings, is a little bit hard to tell. I mean, we could do something which is basically angled. Yeah, we could do something which is basically angled, then it's a little bit dynamic, but it has to have some sort of structure, you know? Like something like the Tower of Pisa is standing alone, and then it could look just like if we just messed up the perspective, you know? Bye bye, Celine, take care. No, I mean, yeah, we could. I mean, we could try it. Okay, let's try it.
When they woke up and frowned, tell myself I'm the man. I was right to be left. Now I'm back to myself. Who am I to keep on holding you from everything you want? I can see you once you get you want. Who am I to? Who am I?
So let's turn this down. Make this a little bit more even.
Looking right, left, going straight. Don't know where to go, wanna hide away. I'm reflecting myself. You are no good for me.
Trying it, you know. Giving it a little bit more of an angle. I mean, what we could actually do, taking this for example. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. We could try something with this. No, maybe not. Oh no, what is that? Oh, okay. I don't know. Not too sure. Where's this going? Do we have something like that here for reference? I'm just looking at reference of the Vasa ship we just looked at before today, because I thought maybe we can add something like that to the concept. Problem is only the photos are not really on eye level, so they're pretty up on the ship. For the concept it would be a bit better if we look from below. I would love to incorporate at least one ship here. music.
You know how to keep me close. Too much to
Darling, you know I'm a bit
That's a good song.
tired on my
It fits the
want
mood.
me to stay far away for sure. Every morning, know all of my thoughts. Yet I'm tired, but I'm so tired. Grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave it. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired. Really tired. Really tired. Darling, I know that I have to go, but I wanna stay close for sure. Every evening I know all my thoughts. You're my island soul, but I'm tired, so grab me tight, shake me away from you, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help us.
Sorry, Photoshop, please don't hate me.
Really tired. Really tired.
This program.
And
It's a love-hate relationship.
No, this feels so wrong, wrong. It's all in my soul, and I wanna scream more. Oh, I wanna scream, but grab me tight, take me away from here, baby. I'm tired. I don't want to feel so ill. Give me your hand, darling, just shine for me. I'm so tired. I wanna leave my skin. Nothing gonna help 'cause I'm so really tired. Really tired.
practicing, yeah, it's I don't know, just still ideating. Do you prefer drawing a Cintiq or regular tablet? I prefer regular tablet, because I started also back then with the tablet, and I'm also a hotkey person, so I prefer to draw with one hand and using my other hand for hotkeys. And also, like, I don't like this setup which you have on the Cintiq, that you, when you use hotkeys, that you have to have the hand below and then you draw like this. And I know a lot of artist friends who have this problem with their shoulders and the elbow, and I don't have any of those problems. So yeah, I prefer that type of setup, and also when I go in 3D, this is more convincing. It's just it just depends on how you're used to it. Like, my first thing was a drawing tablet, so for me it was it's really like breathing. So yeah. Come on, Photoshop. Just a little bit more.
Hello, Mari. How you doing? I think the storm ran out of rain, the clouds are moved. I know you're happy, cause I can see it. So tell the voice inside your head to believe. I talked to God about you. He said he sent you an angel. Look at all that he gave you. You asked for one and you got two.
Is that the Kanye West song?
Cause every road that leads to heaven's right inside you. So I can
that works? Someone singing Kanye West songs?
Just like the morning sun.
And then you can use it for license? That's messed up.
You're not
What is there in some what if there's some high and thin chords in front of the ship? Yeah, yeah, why not? Very interesting design. Thanks. I don't know, I just think about what Captain Jack Sparrow would do if he would be underwater. No, I don't know. Just thinking about what could look interesting. Also depends on how big the scale actually is. Breaking up the sit a little bit. Sorry guys, it really irritates me that someone is singing Kanye West songs and it's actually free for license. It's better, like some more ropes. Oh, Photoshop, come on. Yeah, probably. You're not your mistakes. Oh yeah, the good outweighs the bad, even though you're a mistake. Remember how I'd say, hey, 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 you'll be the man you always knew you could be. I wonder if we actually can take that here.
Take me back to the days, holding hands and laughing the nights away. Will things ever be the same? I was your man and I wanted back that way. Chasing our dreams for what it would seem. A family, 2 kids in a house by the sea. Those were the days, how fast they would change. Now I'm standing here wishing back to that way. What we've got is hard to find. Without you, girl, I'm paralyzed. I want you
Okay.
back here, you and I won't give up, I can't deny.
I mean, I'm glad you like it.
Come back, I'm giving you time. Trying so hard.
And your association is very interesting, but yeah, why not? There's one thing I know for sure is that I like it when all of them have those whale skulls on the top, because it unifies them all together. So it could be like a culture or a clan or something.
Girl, you are something.
It's like giving it a little bit of a symbolic meaning.
We work this out. 'Cause you make me feel love is for real.
Oh, we put that here.
Got you by my side, and I can't forget the day that we met. I want
Makes it a
you
little bit more not so friendly.
to find. Without you, girl, I'm paralyzed.
So now it looks really like a threatening place or something. I actually want the chorus of the other thing back. Where is it? Yeah, this one. So again, we used to stomp through here. Cheat. Oh no, let's just copy that. Because we have to keep it open. That's good. Boom. So we save a little bit of time using what we already established, just for beauty purposes.
Take me back to the days, holding hands and laughing the nights away. Will things ever
I feel like we're coming closer and closer to an end, guys.
and I want it back that way. Chasing our dreams.
I know, I'm sorry that
A family,
we couldn't make it to the character thing, but it feels like there wouldn't come so much good stuff out of me anymore. So yeah, there's always a next time. Sorry. I think we have to make this a little bit smaller, otherwise the scale just look off. Just shrinking it down a little bit. And in a moment it's very in the middle. Again, the topic we talked about, like balance, right? Instead, what we can try now, we can move it a little bit more to the left. So we basically, that's very interesting because now we have the ropes. And it looks like the person who lived there or built it here or whatever just try to balance that out so the ship is not falling over. So let's think about the backstory of the character. So it definitely is some sort of, ooh, what's happening here? Is everything right here? Yeah, okay. So thinking about the backstory of the character, so maybe it's like just one guy, but he's like an engineer or like someone who's just like a construction person, if you can call it that, who's basically just building things and wants to be on his own, and he found his ship and he wants to claim it for himself, and now he's basically wants to keep the ship, but the ship's actually falling apart, so he tries to keep everything together. Sounds like my life story. No, I'm just kidding. Again, we just take the clone stump here. Cheating a bit. There actually should be a lot of corals on the lower part of the ship. Do we have some small corals? You know what also could be a cool drinking game? Every time I say corals, you have to take a drink. That looks nice. Again, guys, don't be afraid to recycle your own concepts. You never know what you come up with. And at the end, you're always improving your own concepts. To make it a little bit darker. We basically just want the information here. You can toggle the Photoshop preference performance a bit to make it smoother. I actually, yeah, it has actually nothing to do with Photoshop. I always say Photoshop, but it's actually the application I use for streaming, because it pushes my GPU up, and somehow it's not possible to really use my full graphic card GPU. Because I have a laptop and he uses a lot of the onboard GPU, which is not that fast. And every time, and sometimes I have like GPU spikes. That's actually the reason, but Photoshop is lagging there, and then I say, come on, Photoshop. Mohammed answered already, so it's not a personal thing, it's a project from the form language class from my Brainstorm School vlog. If you don't know what that is, after the stream or on any other day, of course, maybe to check out my Brainstorm vlog. So I currently take Brainstorm School classes because I have the possibility in my studio that we took some educational classes, and I decided for Brainstorm. And yeah, and it's a design class, basically, form language class, where we have to take things which could be interesting and have an interesting shape or an interesting aesthetic, which give interesting keywords, and then we have to make concepts out of it. It's a really cool class. And if you don't know what Brainstorm is, also make sure to check out the links in the description of my videos. There are also the links to all the Brainstorm stuff. Just if that's interesting for you. Otherwise, do whatever you want. And you don't have to be so. I respect the respect, but you don't have to. May I ask? You can just ask. If you have questions, just ask. If I don't like to answer them, I don't answer them.
My soul in a vessel, through this whole instrumental, every doll from the pencil, I'm a voice, not an echo. Yeah, that's my wants and my fire, this my constant desire, this the sound of overcoming all those doubts in my mind. And it'll be worth it, it won't be perfect, but I'll have plaques and I'll have purpose. I love love and I'll have family, I'll have friends that understand me. I'll have a wife and a kid.
Back to our backstory.
One day I'll have it all, just not in that order.
So you guys basically trying to keep the ship together. It's falling apart. Like, no, my ship mast is going. So I put ropes on it. And then his friends, or maybe not his friends, but people who know him, say, why you try to keep this ship together. And they just don't understand because he just loved this ship so much. It has a deeper meaning to him. Maybe he gave the ship a name. Like something very stupid. I'm just shitting around. Please don't take me serious, guys. I think that happens when you... Whoa, we almost hit 7 hours, guys. And we still have the hardcore core in the stream. We still have 8 people in the stream. You guys. It's like, who's staying until the end wins something, but I'm sorry. Today is not break it until you make it. I wonder if that actually could work. Ships, to draw ships in perspective is pretty hard. I tried that quite some times. Back then when I was hardcore studying. In the beginning I thought, like I started with trains. Trains are really hard because there are a lot of cylinders, like those old ones, like a lot of ellipses in perspective. It's really hard. Also planes, but planes are actually pretty easy. But ships, man, oh, they're just so freaking hard. because they have this very special shape. So the body, like mostly the body, has this very special shape. But yeah, if you have some time to kill, try to draw a traditional steam train in perspective in 3/4. Maybe with also traditional, so every time you mess it up, you have to do it again. It's definitely something you can do.
And I flood myself with ideas from the ocean they come. Quickly turn to write the thoughts
Some more fishy fish. Slowly coming together. Let's add a shadow layer to it. I mean, it looks a little bit random, but somehow it looks also a little bit cool, I don't know. I mean, it's still a little bit all over the place, like we have a lot of information everywhere. But it's just a sketch, and we can do whatever we want. I mean, it could also be some sort of like fortress, like, to defend themselves. Maybe versus the Dutch people or something. Okay guys, I think I call it a day. Don't worry, Lucas. Thanks for stepping by. Make sure to join the Discord. Yeah, and follow the channel, and so you don't miss the next stream. If you want, you don't have to. Otherwise, have an awesome day wherever you are.
No one here to tell you to your side.
Okay, let's line them up, boys and girls. Sorry. So let's get rid of all those photographs. Alrighty. No, that's not the one. Yeah, that's the one. You can't do them all on one page. I have to shrink them down. Okay, let's watch them piece by piece. They're too big. I don't want to scale them down to lose any of the resolution. So yeah, 7 hours, man. We finished them in almost 7 hours. I mean, we also had a break and we talked a lot, but so here's number A. Then here we have candidate number B, which is the watchtower. Then we have the lighthouse. Very interesting concept. Then we have the hut with the famous shark Freddy. And then we have this one, which looks like a fortress or something. But looks cool. I dig it. Guys, we have 10 more minutes until 7 hours. Yeah, Claudia, I can't believe that as well. Thanks for being here, thanks for supporting. Yeah, it was really fun, guys. It was really fun. Also, I mean, we finished the assignment. It's also good, so less stress for me tomorrow. And we had a lot of great talks, interactions, topics. I really enjoyed that. And I like that we switched the format now, so I basically can shut down the stream and everything is automatically uploaded on YouTube and Twitch. So we don't have to do anything there. I don't have to edit or something. That helps me really a lot, so I can focus more on the designs, because I really wanted to have more time to spend on the designs. It was really important to me that this will happen. And yeah, again, if you guys ever have any questions, concerns, or you don't know what to do, or art-wise, or in life, I don't know, feel free again to send me a message wherever you want, if it's DM on Instagram, if it's a comment on YouTube, or and we have the Discord now. You can also send me a message on the Discord. I'm the admin of the Discord, so I will see all the messages. And I try to see all the messages, of course. Yeah. Other than that, if you want to support the stream, feel free just to share it with your friends who maybe could be interested in art or in the topic or in our community. If you know people who are interested in our community, feel free to share it. That would already help me a lot and support the channel basically. Yeah. And thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support as always. I appreciate you all, and I wish you guys a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. Stay healthy, stay positive, have fun drawing and painting, and yeah, much appreciation from my side, guys. So thanks again, it was an awesome stream, and hopefully see you all in the next 7-hour stream. Oh no, I mean, next have to be an 8-hour stream then. No. Take care, guys. Bye bye.
Why can't you stay with me? I just like to hold on to all the memories. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, oh, I want you, I want you, you have to know I want you. One love, one love. I try to get to your love, but you say it's too late. You got inside my head, my head. It doesn't hurt me anymore. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, you have to know I want you. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, don't want you to leave, you stay with me. I want you, oh, I want you.
Let the night set in, a blanket of darkness covering up your fears. It's getting harder to see, but you are reaching out for me.
Let me be